Hey everyone, good morning and welcome to something entirely different. So, what have I gotten myself into? I have no idea just yet. But like the start of the adventure is this. We saw this on the Angeldust live show from this weekend. So, Little Legs sent slash gave me this felt Christmas tree ornament decoration thing with the Angeldust dust bunny on there. So it's this stream is not going to be Angeldust related. It's going to be something that I have never done before in my life. I'm going to try and make something similar, or at least something out of felt. There we go. So um, I have no idea if I can do it at all. I have no experience with this like crafting thing, with sewing things together. I have the materials, I believe, so I have all kinds of stuff. We'll take a look at that in a few moments. Um, I have like literally no idea what this is going to be, this live stream. So it might be 1 hour or 2 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours of like continuous failure, or we might be working towards something glorious. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I've got two cameras on me, so we have the big one, which I will in a few moments like point towards my desk, so you can see what I'm actually doing. I also have the other one so that you can at least still see my face, and it will probably get redder and redder as I get more and more desperate trying to make something out of a few sheets of felt. So anyway, that's the plan. So like take a look at the example, or the felt decoration that I got. It's pretty nice. It's like a circle. I have no idea how to make a circle, but we'll find this out very quickly. And it's just the dust bunny. It's lovely. I like it. One problem that I have, which I now only figure out. Hey, good morning, Meow, good morning. So one problem that I just see or figure out is that I don't have a cord like this. I don't have this kind of decorative cord. So it's going to be hard to make something that acts as an ornament. So I have no idea if we can make an ornament. Maybe we just shoot for something made out of felt that hopefully has some kind of aesthetic quality to it. Like let's not put the bar like right here. Let's lower the bar slightly so we are down in the basement. Like we're right about here, just out of frame. We lower the bar. If I get one piece of felt cut out and soon to another piece of felt, like this day has been a success for me, this entire event. But seriously, we'll try to make something cool. It looks so nice, it's cute, indeed. Hey, Soda Meow, you look nice and you're cute. You know this. Also, you can see that there are some kinds of beads. Not sure if they really show up on the camera. There are beads sewn to this felt thing, so you can sort of see the profile here on this side. So where my finger is, you can see some beads that are sewn onto this. We're not doing any tricks like that. We can't do it. What I do have is a marker. So, well, it's not like a big marker, but it is a marker. So we can touch up some parts of the felt with a bit of like black details. And like, you might be wondering, what are we going to make? Hey, you look nice. Thank you. There's even two of me. Like we've got the small Firefly and we've got big Firefly. But in a moment, big Firefly will be gone. So for all the haters at home who didn't like the new camera, so this is the new one, the big one, and the old one is the one to the left side of the screen. Anyway, so it looks good. There's some kind of professional stitching going on this thing. Not sure what the minimal focus distance is here. I hope this is sort of sharp, but there's super professional stitching going all the way around the edge here. Someone else commented like, was this done with a sewing machine? I said no, I don't think so. I also have no idea how to sew this together, so we'll just see. Yo, Alexi, how are you doing? Yeah, that's the plan. So first up, I do have my thing, desktop view like usual. So we have to design something first. Like we could start cutting things like felt sheets and all that stuff, but let's not start cutting just yet. Let's make a plan first, so we have something to work towards too, and then we need to plan this out, because one more thing. So again, I have literally zero experience with this medium. I have no idea how to work this, but I asked some tips. Like Little Legs was thoughtful enough to at least give me some tips on my quest here. So apparently you first add all of the details to the felt sheet in the background. So this blue part is actually two circles sewn together. And what you do is you cut out all the small parts and then you sew those onto one of the circles, one of the blue circles. And then at the end, like the back side of that one circle looks like a horror movie because like all of the stitches are on there. But then the trick is to add the other part to it and then it's clean like this. There you go. Loki hasn't drunk any coffee yet, but they see coffee in their future. Anyway, coffee and coins. So that's the trick. So we have to work from the smaller details all the way to the larger portions, and then we sort of like put the larger portions together. To be a sport, I didn't take any glue, so I don't have any glue here. If push comes to shove, if we really need to make something work and it's like impossible to do with proper sewing, I do have some super good glue that we can use. It would be admitting defeat, but I'm ready to admit defeat today. Like I haven't done this before, so on all live streams that I do, so far you've seen me do things that I'm really good at. Okay, well maybe the guitar playing is, or singing, the guitar playing is okay, but the singing is sort of like, alright, definitely room for improvement. This is something that I haven't done before and that I probably really, that I'm really bad at. So any encouragement and any positive words during the live stream are much appreciated. Also feel free to leave me to my struggle, that's also cool. I see, the circle first. Circle lost. Can you share the items needed to make these at the end? Yeah, I will show you. We'll do that in a few moments. Or shall we just do one now? So my desk is a mess to start with. There's all kinds of cables going everywhere. I have no idea what it will look like when I rotate the camera downwards. Let me try to get at least some semblance of niceness here, but I will move all of these items out of the way once we get underway with the actual process. So there's a few cables running here. Don't mind it too much, but here we go. This is something you've never seen before on the stream. I have to go into this window, configure the video, camera control. There we go. This is somewhat the view that you will be seeing in the near future. These are my hands. I'm not sure if you've already seen my hands before. My controller that you know from Angeldust Live is over here, so I kind of like move that cable out of the way. This is another USB cable that we don't have to have in view. My bottle is over to this side, so that's cool. There's also the Angeldust Live logo on here, which might not be necessary. So anyway, items that I have. Most importantly, your desk is a mess. Sounds like you already done step one. Yeah, a clean desk is not a good sign. Okay, so I showed you this last stream, and now I need to hold it somewhere around here. This is a thread ripper or seam ripper or whatever. Not sure if we're gonna need this, but this is useful for getting those threads that you missewed or missewn or whatever. To get those out, I don't think we need it. It was just a convenient transport method for the needle. So this is the needle that I'll be using. I have no idea if this is a size 5 or whatever. It's about, what is it? 5 centimeters or whatever. So 2 inches. I'm not sure like how to present this. The camera is sort of in an unnatural location for me. I hope you can sort of see it. So that's the needle we'll be using. I store it in this thing, this canister, so that I don't lose it. Scissors, very important, very useful when working with these materials. We've got cotton balls. So let me show them a bit up close, like cotton balls. They are very fluffy, like me. They're very fluffy and soft and very warm and gentle. So these are very nice. We'll probably be picking cotton off of this and sort of stuffing it in there. So I want to try and aim for a 3D-ish shape. It's something that you can do. If you have the felt, you can push cotton in between it. So it's a bit of a weird camera view with my head over here. My head is over here and my arms are down here, or like up here, but whatever. So cotton balls. Hopefully we can make something that has a bit of volume, which would be nice. This is our example, of course, the example thing. I could also place it upside down so that you can see it all the time while I struggle. Threads. Very important. I've got all kinds of colors here. Not sure if we have perfect matches for the felt that I have, but these are threads, which are pretty useful if you are going to sew stuff. Not sure if we're going to use this, a measuring tape. So this is just a simple tape measure, or a roll of measuring stuff. It's used and it's only for like home use, it says. It's Dutch voor huishoudelijk gebruik staat erop. It's Dutch. So you shouldn't use this for any professional capacity or purpose, which is good because we're not going to do anything professional here. I have this thing. Maybe someone can tell me what it is, but apparently this is useful. No, I'll tell you what it is. It's a finger. We call it in Dutch a finger hood, a finger guard. So you put this on your finger like this, and then you can't like put the needle in your finger or in your hand, which is good. Apparently my hand here is scuffed. I have no idea why. Right, and I have a few pins. This is a box full of pins. It's a thimble or some sort. Okay, good. All right, so these are pins that we can use to temporarily put the felt together. Oh, and then the most important part, you're really doing it. Yeah, of course. There we have Little X. I already gave everyone an insight into the process, and I explained to them that you were thoughtful enough to explain that you put all the little parts on first, and then you do the background, and then it's clean like this, clean as a whistle. I'm at work, but scream if you need help. Yeah, I got my phone right here, so I will call. Can I call you live? Like, will you be able to do a phone call with voice? Then we can just work through this together. And then I have the felt sheets, of course. Ignore the packaging. I'll probably remove the packaging right now. There's 8 colors. Let's see if they are nice colors. Can we remove it like this? Little X, it's so cute. There we go. You're really doing it. Of course, hey, I'm a man of few words, but when I say some words, I mean it. And of course, by few words, I mean that I always blab for hours on end into the microphone. Okay, we're opening it up. Opening up the package like this. Supposedly we have 8 colors. So we've got this nice pink that we're not gonna use, I think. Oh, we have this nice neon green. It's very hard to explain how nice this green is, because it is nice. Here, it's on 2 cameras now, so you can see, hopefully the color sort of shines through. It's a nice green. The material is nice. Then we have a blue, a light bluish color like this. So good. Thank you. Not my best work by far. Oh, here we go. It's amazing work. If I knew it went on stream, I would have paid more attention to it. Yeah. No need to humble brag. It's great work. It's great work. Everyone already knows as much. It's great work, Little X. We are all grateful. I'm grateful. I'm thankful. I am really happy with it. So I'm going to try and make something equally cool for you. Also, I said don't show it on stream. You know how I am. You know how it is. So we've got a nice white. I'm not sure if it... Like, the texture of this is completely different to what Little X sent me. Are there different kinds of felt? Well, maybe it's similar. Maybe it's similar. Like, let's take a look at the white balance sheet. Anyway, we've got white felt. There we go. That's a nice white, which matches the season because everything is white outside of my window. Next up, Blackarino. We'll be using a lot of Blackarino on this. Well, let's go. I need to get in touch with the material here. I need to feel the texture of it, the look of it, the smell of it. And Animaus posts a few emojis that I can't see today. You bought the cheap one. Oh. Well, okay. It's made in China and it was for kids. So I thought, hey, that's exactly what I need. Here we have yellow. Well, too late now. We all see it and we want it. Yeah. So I already promoted it, Little X, 50 euros. People can order their own custom design. And like Little X also offered to be on the live stream for 50 euros an hour. So if we can scrape some money together, we can probably get Little X on there. Orange, here we go, orange. And then Le Brown. You got the cheap felt. Okay, so is this going to be a problem? Is cheap felt a problem? Is this just going to rip apart when I start to make something cool? Also, I'm wondering if I've got enough material, because if I wrap this sheet like if I fold it in half, we sort of already end up at the size of the other thing, the other decoration. Anyway, 8 awesome colors, and we'll need these colors to be able to make a design. So what else do we need? Like glue is right around the corner. I didn't bring the glue just yet. I think that would be a sign of weakness. So let's not do the glue. I'll put this packaging off to the side. So one moment. Let me get this off to the side. Boom. Like that. And we're back. Maybe the sewing is a bit harder to do. Okay, so I already have my excuses if it doesn't work. I already have one excuse. Oh no, it's cheap felt, so it's very hard to do. Are these threads good? Little legs, do you approve of these threads? I've got all kinds of colors in here. Are the threads good? Like very, very cute colors. Like I'm not sure if that even... Yep, that's good. Is my cotton? I've got a few cotton balls. I've got a package of 200 cotton balls, but I've got 5 here because I think this is already very, very... Oh, this feels so nice. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Just, oh. Very soft, very warm, very gentle, very fuzzy. And I've got 1 needle, so I only have 1 needle. 50 euros. Can I use some gold instead? And maybe we can work something out, Loki. I'll wire your coins to Little Legs, and then they can send you the thing. Here, this is my thread. Cotton balls are good, but make it smaller if you start. Yeah, you can pick these apart. So I had cotton pads before for like applying or removing makeup, and I told the shop lady like, no, I don't need cotton pads. I need cotton that you can pick, like that you can pluck apart. So they said, okay, we don't have a bag full of cotton, but we do have these cotton duos or something they're called. And I said, yeah, this looks workable. This looks workable. I need to pay attention that I show it on the camera. Oh, no. You can't do this to me. You can't do this. So the meow asks, how long did it take to make this decoration? And then Little Legs replies, about an hour. You can't do this. I'll be struggling for 5 hours here or whatever, and I still have nothing comparable to that quality. You can't do it. There you go. So the meow agrees. Whoa, that's quick. That's fast. It took, like, looks like it takes a week with the design and everything. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to let you lowball us on the time estimate here. No way. It will take at least a week to get something of similar quality. A week. 7 live streams. Because I can already see that this is a huge hit, this format. I could also place the felt like this, so that you have all kinds of nice colors in view. I kind of like this. A bit over to this side. I think the pink needs to show a bit more. We put the threads on these. There we go. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. This is home decoration with Firefly. In fact, forget about the home. Struggled the most on the pattern for the bunny. Bunny. But it's so good. It's so good. Can we buy it from the Angeldust shop? Yeah, sure. I will add it. Like we can, you can already see it there. Get the merchandise. So we've got the colors set up. I will, when I start working, I will move this microphone away from this, but that's for the future. So first things first, we need to make a design, and that's why I open up the desktop here. So sorry that the colors are now gone and all of the materials are gone for a bit, but we want to make a design. And there's of course one thing that I'm going to make, because everyone who knows Little Legs knows that Little Legs is a big fan of a goldfinch. I'm not sure if that's the correct word for it, but at least it brings up some images that look like it. So we want to make a bird. Handmade by Firefly, imagine that. Hey, the entirety of Angeldust was handmade by Firefly. How to attract goldfinches to your garden. Don't make a felt thing out of them. Alright, alright. This account has been suspended. That's good. They didn't pay enough gold. Loki! Goldfinch! It's what you want. Yeah, this bird. Is this... Can we get... Yeah. This one look good? I could also send a bird in the box, but let's try to make one out of felt. problem numero uno that we run into here is we don't have the colors for this, but we can abstract it away. Do we want to go for realistic or do we want to go with hyperrealism? Because I'm all about that hyperrealism. And we also need, like, can we use paint for this or do we want to use something more complex? Ooh, shiny. So I want to make something with a bit of volume so that you, like, if we can't make an ornament, if we can't make something with a string attached, no strings attached. If you can't make something with a string attached, then we're just going to have to settle for something that you can just place onto a cupboard or onto a, like, maybe it could go into the cupboard here, like the display case. So maybe we go with a design of a bird that you can just place, and you can place it there with when it's Christmas, like it's felt, it's like a decoration. Just draw something with a pencil and cut it out. Yeah, that's what we do. But I want to sort of, I design it first. I want to, like, first get a feel for what I want to make. But I agree, it's as simple as just starting to work with it. Anyway, the bird. Which colors do we use? Like, when I seeing this picture, I could totally imagine using brown as the base color. But if we say that, okay, the base of the bird is grayish, we don't have gray, so maybe we want to use blue then. Let's see which colors work together. The wings are probably going to be black. So this looks pretty conforming, and we've got white for its head, like this. And then we need something to accent, like the accent on the head is pretty important, the red. We don't have red, so it's going to be pink, like this. Like if we go with pink, wait, with real paper, like in the real world? Yeah, that's what we do. So we can use pink, but if we go with pink for the detail on the head, I want to go with blue for the body, sort of, like this. This looks like the old CGA palette, which might or might not be a good thing. Little legs, what do you want? Can you tell me? Do you want it to be like super intensely colored or do you want it to be realistically colored? You can choose, pick your poison. Or do you leave it with the artist? I can totally imagine using a bit of yellow on the wings. So now I have 6 colors. This gets worse and worse by the minute. Now I'm already up to 6 colors or whatever, 6 parts. Leave it up to the artist. Okay. I already know what this means. You already know what this means. Okay, back to the ID, back to the design. Okay. Don't make it too hard, which is what she said. But we can take a look here. I want yellow. Like the yellow is very representative. The yellow-black combination for the wing, that's just something that we can't we can't ignore. That's just too perfect of a match. We need white for the head and the sort of the beak. So we can make the beak out of a single color along with the head. That's cool, that's good. There is something to be said to maybe also use white for the body. I'm not sure. Ooh, now I have to dig into my brain. Like, is Little Legs all about that base, or is Little Legs all about the realism? Do we want to go wacky, or do we want to go realistic? I'm not gonna dox anyone here. I'm not gonna dox, but like in my experience, like this is also sort of realistically colored. Like, and yeah, I think we're shooting for realism here. Don't use too much color if the felt is thick. Because then you get too many layers stacked on top of each other. I got you, fam. Okay, so I think judging the target audience here, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm like completely wrong. I think we want to go with sort of realistic colors, and then we end up with these. like this. We make it something, so it's not going to be a Christmas decoration then, little eggs, because I don't have string. But maybe we can make something that is fluffy and funny, and that you can just put onto a display case, or maybe you can put it somewhere somewhere else if you don't like it. But let's maybe try to make something. It's my first attempt, and then I sort of like try to hide behind the realistic coloring. I think that's sort of my thing. You have a nice bin, that's what I was hinting at. Like, you can put it somewhere. You've got a nice trash can. I think it's just too good to show only during Christmas. Thanks for your confidence, Soda Meow. Thanks for the confidence, but we have no idea what it's going to turn out like just yet. So these colors then look good. Like, if we go for a realistic palette, this looks good. Yeah, okay, because I think going with blue, just looking at the original image of the bird once more, I think going with blue is just off color. Oh, it's not in character for this design. You could imagine like having a bit of a brighter brown, maybe. Bright brown doesn't exist, it's orange. But this doesn't feel like the bird that we're looking at. So I want to hide behind the realistic colors. It's a cop-out, I know, but it's what I do. So then we end up with these 5 colors. Let me shuffle them around in as a gradient. There we go. This is then our palette. And we're, instead of making an ornament, we make something that is 3D-ish, that you can just put down in the bin. Anyway, looks good. Looks good. It's nice. It's nice. This sort of stream, it feels like a super different kind of stream, but it's fun. It's fun to do. The black is also very black. Hey, no pressure at all. It looks fun to do. It's just the process, not the result. That's also true. Just Soda and Little Legs, you duke it out. Like, you sort of like lower the expectations while I keep talking around the main central point. I know it will be a good one if... I know it will be good. In fact, I will bet 1 coin. Nice, Loki. You're sure it's gonna be good? Well, don't put all of your eggs in one... Don't put all of your little eggs in one basket just yet, because I haven't started the actual process. Okay, so anyway, we use these colors. Looking good. That's decided then. Loki's gonna bet 1 coin indeed. So then the question becomes, what do we want to do with it? So let's zoom out on the bird a bit. Burb. What I want to do, I want to give it volume, and I have no idea, I have no experience with this medium, but I can imagine, like, I've used some 3D modeling programs. I'm just going to apply that knowledge to this. So you could sort of imagine having a body shape. I want to go with cute. Like, we go with realistic colors, but the thing can be cute. So let's try to make a sphere, sort of. So I think we'll have to make this out of 3 parts. So 2 circles that are sewn together, and then some sort of in between, like, I'm not sure if I can convey my idea here, but they are sewn together tightly at the top, and then in the bottom we need an additional strip that sort of links this together so that we can put stuffing in here. Or maybe we just go all the way and we make it a drum shape. Like we have... okay, very, very technical drawing of something that's going to be very cute. So we could make a drum shape like this. So basically the circle ID, except it's stretched out. What are you doing? Crunchy, I'm going to try and make a Christmas decoration, which is not going to be a Christmas decoration. We're going to use felt. We have threads, we have needles, we have everything like that we want. We've got stuff. It's like we're going to do a crafting stream here. It's going to be special. So that is an idea. And then the idea would be to have wings on here. So let's try to get a cute wing shape, something like this. Maybe a bit more pointy. Like, what does a wing look like? It's more of a drop shape like this. Whoop. and then it needs to be round, sort of. So it needs to be rounded like this, and then a drop. Okay. Already we run into the problem of what does a bird look like. I have no idea. Can we keep it simple like this? That's a bit too simple. It needs to have a bit of flavor, a bit of character. How about we do it like this? Nope. Hey Crunchy, welcome to the club. La, 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 la. Do we fold up the wing? No, it's all too elaborate. So what if we keep it simple like this? That's about the best shape I've seen so far. Keep it simple. What if we make it round? It's all exploratory here. So for a yellow, I'm going to use yellow. So we want sort of a yellow patch onto the wing like this. That's good. I hope. Then we have the head, which I can't use white because you wouldn't be able to see it. Head on there. Like how? The beak also needs to be part of the white. So we must make it like this, sort of. Okay. Oké, beter ten halve gekeerd dan ten hele gedwaald, zoals ze zeggen. We talked about this yesterday. So suppose it has a beak like this. It's a very Firefly drawing, by the way. This is just the way that I do it. So suppose we make two of these as well, and then we sort of like sew them together so it has a bit of depth to it. Then we want the orange to be sort of like halfway on the head like this. Whoop. And then we just draw on. I think we can do it. We can just draw on the eye like this. It's the thought that counts, indeed. The eye adds so much. So the eye is going to be a very important element to this entire design. Like once I added the eye, you immediately see everything come together. It needs a tail and it will be perfect. Yeah, so the upside of making it like a drum, and I'm not sure if we can do it, but the upside of making it a drum is that we have this sort of flat shape on there, and we could sew a tail on here. And again, I have no experience with the medium. I have no idea if this is possible at all. But check this out. Like, how cool would it be if we could just sew the tail onto there, like that? And then it's a super cute bird. And then apparently the legs of the bird, they are blackish. And I just want to go with a double foot kind of shape. I'm not sure if this is like anatomically correct, but I sort of want to make a thing like this that we just cram under here. So we just, or maybe we can make feet with, like what do bird feet look like? Something like this. We make two of these. And again, it's a very Firefly-ish drawing, so you would sort of in perspective get this, and then another one. How about that? How about that? How about that? Is this even possible? Like, my biggest my biggest gripe is how do we get the head to attach to the body? Post facto? Or pre-facto? It's a lot of stuff that we have to do. In all, like, can we use the bucket? Does the bucket work? We say it like so, not sure, what? Let's fill in the colors a bit. See what kind of general shape we end up with. So, brown, brownish. It's going to be 3D, so it's going to totally look like this. The feet are hidden by the brown, like this. And then the wing is going to be blackish, yellow. You want an example? No. We do this by the book. I just figured this out as I go. I can do this. I believe. Here. I sort of like maybe we can use the marker, like we can cheat a little bit. I use examples all the time. Okay, let me just, like, this is probably going to be me exploring the medium. Like, can we use a marker? Are we allowed to use a marker for this part? I'm not that stupid. Well, I'm stupid. I better raise the stake. 3 coins are on the line now. Okay. Could I do this part with the marker? Does it look cute? Is this exactly what we want? Yeah, it's what we want. Now, then the question becomes, how big do we want it? Oh, by the way, the feet are also going to be used. I'm not sure if a tiny bit of felt is good enough, but the idea is that the feet will add some friction so that the thing doesn't roll over. Like, the center of gravity is always going to lean a bit forward because we will want to do some stuffing or add some stuffing to the head. Maybe we can use the tail to counterbalance the weight or something. It's going to be totally impossible to make this thing, isn't it? Because how are we ever going to... We can make a strip. Okay, so this is the example. Let's save this out on the desktop because we always want to see this. Goldfinch felt plan. Boom. Then thanks for watching. This was the stream. We add an image. Whoop. It's just going to be a random thing. Clogs, goldfinch. Boom. There we go. Whoop. Then we need to crop it slightly. Let's add a filter. Crop. Yep, that's what we want. Then we... Ooh, it live updates. Well, I have no problems getting the computer automation part right and the plan. Boom. Man, he thought of everything. Are you sure you never did this before? Yes, I'm absolutely confident that I never did this before. This is... No, seriously, I never did this. Okay, so this is our bird image. Let's place it somewhere over here or so. Are you gonna raise the stakes again? Thomas, a turkey. It's not a turkey. Get out of here. Flip horizontal. Okay. Oh, it even looks good when mirrored. That's always a good sign. If something looks good when it's mirrored, oh, we can just put it over the Angeldust Live logo over here. So there we go. The chat is hopefully not in the way like this. So I'll lock the layer. Okay, so with that out of the way, so what we can do for the drum part, we can make 2 circles that are sort of similar in size, and by sort of similar I mean identical. And then we can just knip. We can cut off a slice, like a straight slice, and that is what we can use to sort of like make the drum complete. That's going to be like the entire rim. So then we have to use a mathematical formula. Oh, we could also cut multiple portions out of it. But how will we connect the head to the drum? Sure, I raise it to 4 coins. There we go. Now we're talking. Because I don't want to make the head... The head probably needs the same sort of treatment. It's really difficult to make the 3D version of this, but I don't want to go back to a 2D version. That would be like giving up. But we need to find a way to sew the... I'll get the band-aids ready, that's good. So maybe we use glue. Maybe we use glue. Okay. So I want to start working on it because apparently you can do this in an hour. So what are we gonna need? We're gonna need 2 parts, 2 circles, brown circles for the body. You can make it flat, but still stuff it a bit. That's what she said. This is my bill of materials that we're gonna need. I think we need 2 circles for the body, and then we need a long strip, like 2 pi r, I think it is, 2 pi r, but whatever, we'll just cut something and see if it works. This was a very straight line, by the way. My hand-drawn skills are absolutely amazing until we get over into the real world. So that's the body part. That's the body part. I can copy over, copy, paste. We copy over the bird. The bird is in the bottom right again. I showed you my dino. That's what she said. That was flat, but with stuffing, which is also what she said. Yeah. You could try regular paper and scotch tape as a test. Too much work. We just YOLO this up. Or not. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, that's what we need. Now I can't see the bird myself. Which is what she said. Burb. Okay, so we need 2 wings. And maybe like let's do oval office. Just like Obama. We would need 2 ovals. You should definitely make a 1-piece figure and sew the elements on it. That's what she said, but I love to live dangerously. Okay, then we need the inner ovals in yellow. It's a bit hard to see, so we need 2 of these, like that. Then we need the tail portion, which is sort of similar to this strip, at least in the thickness. Maybe we can round it off at the top, and then it just goes like this. So, sewing machine. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Crunchy. Thank you. Sewing. Yeah. You sue someone. That's if you want to drag someone into court. That's suing. So it's sewing. Thank you. So and so. I think we need 2 headpiece like this. Whoop. I love how I say paper and tape, and the man making a 3D bird says, nah, too much work. Lol. Yeah. Isn't it? And we also want a second one, so we can... This is the work list. Maybe I'm approaching this as a man, but like man's gotta work. So anatomically correct. It looks like dinosaur feet, which is what she said, but... Here we go. We need 2 feet, 2-piece. I want 2-piece on my plate. Then we need to make the semicircles for the head, like this. Ooh, I'm going to make it... Oh, this feels like IKEA. Nothing will go wrong. You don't stop believing, Crunchy. So don't stop believing. Hey, that worked exactly as expected. We need to micromanage paint here. Okay, good. Not good. That's the head, which is what she said. And then we have these things. Then we have the wings. Just trying to get a feel for the dimensionality and what we want to make. Now the big question is the back portion of the head. Do we want to make it like proper? Yeah. Just remember, 4 of my coins are on the line. Yeah. Well, trust me, buddy. Nothing that I have is at stake. It's my reputation. My reputation is at stake here. You can probably do this in an hour, they say. Can you share your templates as well after? These are not to scale, by the way. These are not to scale. Like, imagine if we made a 3D if we made the head 3D, then we just make something like this. It's like, it needs to be thicker. Like if we make a piece like this, see what I did there? If we wrap this around, if we fold it in half, or like if fold it double like that, it can go around the head like this, and then you would have the sort of like the top, the mohawk. Then you have the mohawk sort of part, which is this pointy thing, and then you'd also have the side parts. So it would sort of like cover the entire head like that. The new Frank Firefly merch line. Yeah, well, don't count on it just yet. Using glue, I can see this working. Using a needle and thread to sew it, I learned the pronunciation of this word. Not so much at the moment. So what if we imagine the head to be flat? Suppose we make the head flat. Yeah, suppose we make the head sort of flat, but we still add a little bit of stuffing in it. So that the head has a little bit of fluffiness, but the body is definitely more fluffy. Or should we just make the body like not like a drum then? And then we just fold the tail over and try to sew it that way. Would that even work? I think it could work. Maybe the drum idea is a bit too ambitious. But then, how does it stand up straight? How do we attach the feet? Little legs, are you listening? Do you have a string? do you have another string? Can you add the string yourself? Because then how does it stand? Okay, suppose the body is a drum. Suppose the head is not a drum. Then how do we attach the head to the drum? We could use this part. We could use the like the hair of the bird. I'm not sure if it's called hair. They've got feathers with collars. We could sew this like to the drum. Let me choose a different thread color here. So we could sew this part to the drum like this. Boop, 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 boop. And then parts of the head like this. Boop, 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 boop. Put a pebble in it so that it can stand. That's not a bad idea. Just weighing it down a little bit. Are we over-engineering this thing a bit too much? How do we attach the head to the drum? That's the million-dollar question. Anyone got solutions? Because it's eerily quiet. Like how you fix the mug, yes. I want to get started. I want to start cutting the stuff, and then like we can probably make something cool. If I can sew it together, if I can get the sewing part right, then we've got something cool. And I've got about, let's say 2 to 3 hours to sew it together, which is going to be like, I'm not in a hurry, but like I do want to try and make it wrapped up and completed this stream. How do we get the head to a metal band? I think I have the solution. What if we add a bit of slack to the head like this? We add a neck to it, and then we stitch on these lines. Here we go. We stitch on these lines. So we stitch the beak as well. So we stitch it like this. Boop, 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 boop. the heads to each other, and then we can put a little bit of stuffing in between. Boop, 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 boop. And then we fold over this flap, and then we stitch it along these lines to the drum. And then this flap can sort of like go like that. Amazing, amazing. Dipto AG says, Firefly, how are you? I was doing fine. I was doing fine, honestly. But I have this sinking feeling that I sort of bit off a bit more than I could chew. But don't worry. Goldfinch parts list.png. But Dipto, welcome. We're doing a bit of a different stream today. We are going to make something out of felt. The bird that you see in the bottom right corner over there. We want to try and make something cool like that for little legs. If we can do it, I don't know, but hopefully we get something that gets close. And then the eye we just doodle onto the orange part using a marker. Somewhere around here or so. Like that's going to be the eyes. Are you at a new mob? In real life, I'm making a real life mob here. Okay, so then how wide do we want the bird to become? I don't know. Like 1 or 2 centimeters or so? It doesn't need to roll over. It needs to not roll over, so maybe 3 or 4 centimeters even. And then we, nice. Yeah, I hope it's going to be nice, but I have no idea if it's going to be nice. I'm not sure if my construction technique even works. So then we take the drum parts, we add the rim to it so that it's got the volume, and then we need to do the head, attach the head first. So we need to do the head first. So we finish the head, then we make the drum. But before we do assemble the drum, we have to attach the wings. And we also want to attach the feet before stuffing it. And we also want to attach the tail. So let's make a work list. And then we can get started. Or maybe we can just like write down the numbers. Write down numbers here. So the first thing that we do is 1. Cut. We cut to pieces. That's good. Then step 2 is we assemble the head. I think that can be done independently. Head. Then step 3 is wings. Step 4, feet. No, we can't do the feet at that moment because the feet need to be added to the drum and then it needs to be assembled already, sort of. So step 4 is probably the drum. Drum is the body. 5 is going to be the feet. Step 6, the tail. Step 7, maybe we do the drum and then the head. So these steps need to move downwards. For A is the drum, for B is the head on drum. Cut the parts, assemble the head, assemble the wings, make the drum, attach the head, attach the feet, attach the tail, and then 7, fill drum. Fill drum. Well, fill is already good enough. Alright, everybody's left. This is the perfect moment for me to get started, because now I can just work in peace and not worry about how it's going to turn out. So maybe we want to have the work list on the camera as well. Lucas says, nah, you did not bite more than you could chew. Now if you were like Beamy and tried to take my gold, then you would definitely have bitten off more than you could chew. Lol. There you go. Thanks for the encouragement. Dipto says, nice. Okay, so we add another image. Image. And then we select the parts list. Boop. Let's crop it. So the people at home can follow along, if they even want. Do we put this over here? Does that make sense? Is it in the way of stuff? Okay. So next up, we need to start working on the things themselves, like get a feel for the size. Remember to use the thimble. I personally don't like using them. Yeah, I have this. Is this called a thimble, Crunchy? In Dutch, we call it a fingerhoed. So, like, you don't want to kill yourself while doing this. I also don't want to have a lot of blood on the stream. In fact, I don't want a lot of blood at all. Right, so I think I will need my keyboard still. I need to have some working room here. So I'm probably going to move the microphone all the way to the side over here. Can you now still hear me? Like, it will be a bit quieter, but can you still hear me? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Is this still good? Yeah, it's a thimble. Okay. So is that good? Is that good? I want to have the mouse at least. So keyboard I might not use. Let's get the felt assembled here. Like, I can probably just toss the keyboard. Shall I just... Loud and clear. Okay. It also depends on how loud I'm talking, which is probably going to get quieter and quieter as we go along, because I get more and more humbled by the fact that I can't do this at all. I use this bit of styrofoam to dampen some of the sounds when I'm typing. I step away from the mic to breathe. Nope. Did I mess something up? Did something just disappear? I think I pressed the escape key. But I cannot escape. There's no way I can escape here. Okay, let's clear the desk. There's the styrofoam sometimes leaves a few traces on the desk, so there we go. Clean desk policy. Take the working plan, it's over here. So the working plan, we want to start cutting our pieces out of the sheets. So we won't be using a lot of white, we're not using a lot of orange, we're not using a lot of yellow, but like these are the colors we're working with, which looks nice. Like I'm trying to milk this as well as I can. Let's see, is there... No messages just yet. Let's get the mouse out of the way as well. Righto. So, how do we start? This man is a pro, better raise it to 25 coins, okay? After each piece we're going to yell, BAM! Yay! Okay, we already received 100 messages today, apparently. Wish I could stay, the fun looks like it's just starting. Bye guys, see you later, Soda, see you later. Hopefully you will have a bit of enjoyment rewatching the stream later. So, am I very naive in thinking that we can just fold this in half, like this, to make the circle? Is this a naive approach? Like maybe we want to already cut out a nice for the drum part, like cut out a nice straight piece. So let's find a good thickness for the bird. Like, does this look good? I'm going to assume that all of these edges are straight here, so sort of like this. You will rewatch it? Cool. Hey, it's not about the end result or anything. We just start cutting. Here we go. Okay, so let's say this. Do I need to move the camera slightly upwards, by the way, or is this a good camera angle? Like, if I'm working here, is that good, or should I slightly angle the camera upwards? Let's see, camera control. Like, is it nicer to have a bit of background in there? You can see one of the lamps there in the back. Maybe get the bulb out of the way. So like this. I think this is maybe nicer. There you go. Yeah, so now my hands are a bit more centered and we have all of the tools and things laid out. So that's good, that's good. I want to get some of the cotton balls in the frame. Just let's see where we end up here. It's good, it's good. So let's get started, everyone. It's been nice knowing you. It's been really nice that we made it this far. Now we might enter the part where I just miscut something and everything is bad. And then we'll just have to live with that. So it's been nice knowing you, but here we go. We're starting. We're cutting the first part of the drum. So on the parts list, it's this long strip over here. Let me try to point at it more directly. So that's the first part that we're gonna cut, the drum. The bird is going to get a bit of volume to it, is the hope. Now I need to cut towards the camera so you can see what I'm doing, sort of. So now we grab it from the top like this. And we cut along the edge. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, Crunchy! First part, bam! Don't look back, here we go. First part, done. Good, good. Now we only need 2 more brown parts, and the 2 more brown parts that we need are these 2 circles over here. So now that we have our drum side, sort of, like if you imagine this to be the drum, this is going to be the drum of the bird. So if you imagine having this, the circle cannot be bigger than this. So maybe we can use this as a guide for making the circle shape. Like you can see this working. So we need something, and I'm not sure if I have... I haven't used any of this before, so this is all, like, these are pins, but I don't know what it all is. Like this is some sort of hook. Can we use this to hook things together? Like suppose we say this needs to stick together for a moment. Can we just apply a hook like this and then another one? Does this even work? Okay, I do want to keep all of these pins in the box, and there's also a fine needle over here because I don't want to die just yet. We're all gonna die. Nope. It should work. I believe it should work. Hey Amelia, how are you doing? Loki says, for some reason, your hoodie makes me think of green space. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Lol, hello. Already 1 hour of streaming, yes. We made a plan. We're going to make a bird. We're going to make a bird. It's going to be voluminous. It's got volume to it. Okay, so I applied 2 hooks. Not sure what to call them. They're just hanging by gravity, so that's it. And now we have the drum shape. And we should probably... yeah, we can just draw the circle now. So if you're a kid, you would try to make the circle at the center of the fabric. But when you become an adult, you know that you sort of want to do it on the edge, so you have more of the material remaining when you're done. So I feel this is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not a super perfect artist or anything, but let's try to see if we can make some sort of semblance of a circle out of this. Like that. We also do the bottom side like this. And now we just fill it in by hand. Okay, this doesn't really look like a perfect circle just yet. So we'll just refine the lines a bit. Reticulate the splines here. Remember our work on the PBR Angeldust version, where we did some circular trees. But hey, we're getting closer to something that looks like a circle. Ooh, a genius pro. I raise the stakes. 100 coinerinos. You better. There you go, there you go. What a pro. What a pro craftsman. Well, attentive viewers will already have noticed that this marker is going to be absolutely useless for making the eyes, but still, we'll have to work with it. Good. So now we fold this over. Need to make sure that it's perfectly aligned in the corner where we're cutting. Yeah, like that. Do we then use the same hooks? Also let's make sure that the drum is still adequately sized. Yep, very much so. This would be the perfect video for someone to edit into like a 5-minute crafting tutorial, then get 3,000 or more views. Yeah, which is exactly what I'm shooting for. No, I can do I want to do a summary video of this afterwards. That's like super cool to do, I think. Okay, so again, I applied the hooks. I'm not sure if this is the correct usage of the tool, but it works for me. Like, works for me, won't fix. So we apply the hooks to it. And then we just start to cut the circle in about as much of a circular fashion that we can. I'm trying to cut towards the camera. I'm not sure if you can see this, but I don't want to lose my grip on reality. Bye bye. Boom. Boom. 2 somewhat imperfect circles. Loki posted this emoji like, what is going on? No, here, we did our best. We used the hooks. See? We have the most amount of felt just left over. We just have this bit of trash. And we have 2 sort of good circles here. How does the man even do it? So, if we take our drum side, it very well fits with this. So this is sort of the body. Now I want to get rid of a slight angle here. And there's a slight angle over here. There we go. Boom. Then we do the same thing here. And let's see, can we, like, due to the way of cutting, maybe this one doesn't have the other problem area. Okay, so this is our guide that we used. There's a bit of marker lines on this. So we're going to use the other side of it, which is cleaner. So this is going to be the inside. The stuffing will be like in here. Like it will be stuffed like that, and then we have the other part, so it's going to be a sort of a stuffing sandwich like this, and then we add the drum portion like this. See? Super cool. This is the bird's body. Wow, I can feel the excitement mounting here. Let's put all of the trash to our left here. I don't think we'll have good use of these tiny portions, but who knows? First time I do this, so maybe tiny things are good. Amelia says, I wish I could be there with you. It would be fun. If you lost your view to reality, then you would be just like Beamy, who thinks he can take my coins. Yeah. Okay, so this is good. From the work list, we now have finished the 2 circles, this one, and the strip. So in reality, they look slightly different, but let me try to arrange them like they are on the sheet. So there. I should move them like this, then you have the perfect. See, our worksheet, 2 circles and the drum strip. Good. Now we work towards the wings. So the wings want to be ovals, and they have to sort of like fall over the edges of the circles. One problem I have is that a marker is going to be very hard to see, I think, on the black. Still, let's do it. We take out our hooks again, if I can. Amelia, we're making a felt decoration, a felt thing for Little Legs, because Little Legs sent me this one. Maybe you've already seen it, a Christmas tree decoration. So I don't have this string, this red string. So what we are doing instead is to make a sort of display thing that you can use always. But this is our example. So we're using felt, and we're cutting felt, and we're going to sew it together, and try to make something nice in return. There we go. Or maybe I should have first created a mold. So one thing I noticed, if you fold it, you can sort of get the fold back out. So that's a good thing. Digital worksheet to reality. I raised it to 550 coins. Loki, you are very generous. That's a very good activity. I hope so. This is our body. So we want to have an oval shape, sort of. I think that worked best. So sticking with round shapes here. And I think it can sort of be the same size. So that would mean that we want to get over to here. It is sort of hard to see, but there is a distinct coloring to the marker. So let's see if we can make an oval shape out of this. And this is the long side, this is going to be the short side. So here we go. Sure. Good. So in the right light, you can see that the black ink on the black felt is definitely visible. So I can use this as a cutting guide. I think it looks pretty good. So let's just run with it. Maybe we don't even need those hooks in there. No, it just takes an hour and then you have it done, okay. The trick to cutting circles is that you want to keep your scissors moving. You don't want to have them stationary. So keep moving and you get a nicer angle on it. Here we go, 2 wings. I'm watching while you're working. Well, I'm not really working. This is just a fun activity. There's a bit of a plug here that we want to get rid of. Good. So this is sort of the side profile for the wing. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it working? Like over here, the bird. Can you see it take shape? I can. So that's 2 more parts of the work list done. Nice. There we go. So easy as pie, indeed. What if we lay it out like this? What if I move the felt out of the way slightly? And then we can have the work list the same as on the image. There we go. Wing, wing. Wing, wing. Yeah, bear with me. You can see that it sort of resembles the work list. So next up, let's do all of the black parts then. The feet. Like, don't admit defeat, but we will do defeat. So the hooks are, I'm not sure if I'm using them correctly. They are definitely doing something. So not hating that, but I'm not sure if this is the way to use them. But it sort of helps with keeping the paper together. And by paper I mean felt. You better be careful, media. If the others see, they will watch too, and then everyone at your work will be watching. Lol. Yeah, I felt I felt the same way. So maybe we can cut out the feet over here. So the size of the feet is about half a circle or so. Does that sound nice? That would be very large feet. But the bird does have some pretty large feet. So maybe we can do that. We also need some space to be able to actually sew them together. So if we make a triangle like this, and then the other side is going to be here, like that. And then we just bring this inwards, and then we have the other nail over there. Again, might not be absolutely perfect. I will show you. This is sort of the feet shape that I'm going for. No work will get done, indeed. And now you don't want to keep your scissors moving. Now you just want to make it a straight line. Might add for some nice visual interest. He says while moving the scissors. I'm gonna take the easy way out here. We cut out a triangle like this. Now you might say, hey, but you didn't want a triangle. Indeed, but okay, our shapes are slightly divergent, but real life birds also have divergent toes. Everyone knows this. So we cut out the first part, and then we cut out the second part. How did it end up like this? It's not a good angle to cut at. We just pluck out the leftover part. Here we go. Like I can try to show you what I'm doing. I'm cutting out the toes here. Bada bing, bada boom. 2 lovely little legs. So let's place these right next to the wings. Are they like this on the worksheet? Like that. So, hey, we're making progress. We're making good progress here. And then we need to make a tail. So our felt sheet, our black felt sheet is now very symmetrical, very nice shapes. just like that. Let's drink some water first. Hey, there's a tiny fly over here. Oh, little feet, they are cute. Yeah, you are cute, Loki. The tail. So I think I want the tail to work as a counterweight to the head. And if we take a look at the original bird picture. Oh, I'm clicking on it in OBS, but I need to click on it here. Tail is pretty long, so the tail can definitely be an element that sort of sticks out and stands out. We won't probably get the coloring to look exactly right, but we'll just have to work with something. So let's see if we can maybe make a tail out of this portion over here. It needs to be as wide. I think we want it to be as wide as the drum so that we can sew it together. So that makes it something like this. And then we want to have a bit of a taper to it, maybe. In fact, you could argue that the tail even starts at the top of the drum, like it's sort of aligned with the wings near the head. So we probably want to have a long strip of tail. So we want to have a sort of rounded shape to it, like here. And then we want to taper it out there. So wider, bigger, which is what she said. Bigger. There we go. That's sort of the start of the tail. And then it should gently taper outwards. And then maybe we make it rounded in the end as well. Is that too long of a tail? Yeah. The tail portion that I just drew is about this long, and the body is this long. So this is definitely a bit of a stretch, literally. So we kind of can reuse these lines, but then maybe we put the tip of the tail here on the fold. Taper it outwards slightly, not too much. I think that's our tail, our working portion. So let me show it on the camera so you can see the lines. Now that's the tail. Yeah, ignore this part, which is a bit too optimistic. That's too much of a tail, but we're going with the inner portion. Let's just cut it out. Cut it out. So we have roundedness here, then we sort of have a straight line towards here, and then we just start to round it off like this. And then when we approach the top side, we just round it again. Keep moving, keep angling. And a small piece of felt just clogging up the corner here. There we go. That's a pretty good shape. Probably have to vacuum this entire room afterwards, but don't worry. Now that's tail. There we go. Tail portion. Tail spin. Kingpin. So this is the tail, which on our worksheet was okay. The worksheet is now totally messed up. We need a Christmas background song that is not copyrighted. Lol. We could play the Angeldust songs in the background, but on the other hand, I sort of want to keep it like this. If you want to have additional music, you can just like open up a music player and add it to this. All right. So I think now we designed the head. So once we have the head, we can then make the mohawk and the head covering portion. But this is most of the black felt done as well. So let's move on to the head. The head is going to be a very difficult part because I'm not good at drawing this head shape. But we need to, like, no excuses. I think this is a straight edge of the felt, so let's move it like this. There's a bit of a gap there, but that's not a problem. So do it like that. Like, it's never gonna be perfectly identical. And I have the cheap felt anyways, apparently, so forget about it. One rule to make things cute that I've learned from Amines and from internet in general is you want to have a big head. So if this is the body, we definitely don't want to skimp on the size of the head. We want to have a big boy head. And also the beak. Let's see if we can, like Tim Beak. Let's see if we can get a feel for what the beak should look like. Again, I'm clicking on the thumbnail here. Okay, so it's pointy, but the beak is definitely pretty moderately sized. So there you go. And maybe the finch shape, I'm not sure if we want to do a finch shape, but like the head on the top of the bird is definitely flat-ish. It's not circular. But since the body is also not circular, we're just going to exaggerate it. Don't worry about it. So let's just go with round. The beak is definitely near the top of the head, so let's see what our shape could potentially look like. And this is the body. We do want some like material to be able to sew together. So and we want to have the flap for sewing onto the body. Something like that. We finish up the circle here, and then we draw it like that. Okay. Now, I like the shape. Let me show you. I like the shape. Suppose the body is below it like this. Sort of like the shape. I like the shape, like the shape, like the shape. Is it good enough? Do we just cut it like this? Hey, it's a Firefly thing, so it's 100% me, baby. We just cut it out. We don't have time to doodle around too much, to noodle around too much. We need to start sewing, otherwise we'll never get done. It's impossible to do it with the hooks. I like the shape too, nice, good. And if someone doesn't like it, I'll just point them towards the comments on this video and say, see, some people liked it. One thing I've already seen now is that it's one thing to draw the shape, and it's a second thing to cut it. Sometimes you have to work against your hand. We don't want to skimp on the beak, so let's cut it. Cut, cut, cut. I'm doing the circle slightly rounder than I drew it because I think it makes for a nicer shape. Okay, 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 cut, cut, cut. Cut this part. Like, I'm not pro like Space is Green with his overhead camera setup and all, but hopefully you can still feel involved in the process. the head with a sewing portion, so that we can sort of like flip this over, sew it together. Like we sew this, we try to stuff it a little, and then we can flatten this out to stick it towards the base. It's what we do. It's what we do. So, given our working plan, we now have these. A cut head, yes, indeed. Boom. I'm not sure if they are aligned properly. Should I flip them like this? Is that better? So that's the white parts done, as far as I can tell. So I don't think we've got any more white parts. So the white is done. We can put it over there. Next up, we have, for the wings, the yellow bits. The yellow bit of wing. Which is very close to like this shape, except we want to paper murder. No, there's nothing's being murdered here. Let's see if we can condense or save some of our material. So we want to make an oval that's sort of shaped like this. It should be about this tall, towards that line. And then we draw the oval like this. Hey, that's a pretty good oval. That's a pretty good oval, if you ask me. Fold them and then hold it. Come on, baby, stick with me. Can't read mine, no, he can read mine. Now I look like the most untalented cutter in the world, but seriously. Getting a good angle on this and then being able to sort of show it to the camera, impossible. Now that's an oval like I've never seen before. It's perfect. Hey, don't you worry about a thing, baby. I will tell you that the drawing was a bit more accurate than the physical rendition that we ended up with. But still, don't worry about it. 2 more parts done, and I believe that's all of the yellow that we're using. And again, by folding it over, I'm not sure if this is a correct technique. By folding it over, I try to conserve as much of the material as possible, so that we can make larger shapes out of it in a second future life. So these are the ovals. I will show you on my hand for size. Wow. And supposedly we can add these to the wings like this in a few moments. Looking good. So where are they on the worksheet? They are right next to the wings like this. Sort of. Yes. One of the heads just moved around. Okay. Loki says, I better make it 1000 coins. You better, boy. You better. Okay, so now we end up with the head pieces, like the decoration on the head. And then we need to do the mohawk. So what do we do first? Shall we do the orange? So we have all of the colors. and then we do the mohawk. And then the cutting is done, and then we supposedly have 2 hours or so to make it, to tie it all together. And one moment, I need to check one message here, because I don't want to... yeah, so no problem. Everything is under control. The felt is going well. Okay, I never felt so good before. The face portion is a matter of making half of this circle. So theoretically we could make a full circle and then cut it in two, cut it in half, but that would be the easy way out. We like to do things a bit more complicated around these parts. We can just trace the half circle like this. Draw the line. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Very good rendition of that song. You might say, hey, Firefly, why is this line at the bottom, why is this line fully straight? If you take a look at the original bird picture, that line in the bird is pretty straight. In fact, it's one of the defining characteristics of this bird. So don't be hating on the line. Cut. Feels like I'm making a movie. Sometimes I want to make a movie. And when it comes to rapping fast, I'm the Higgs boson, yeah. There we go. I will call these the head pieces. We've got the head pieces done as well, which supposedly should fit with the head like this, somewhat. Sure, if we flip them around. Flip this one around. Got to turn around. Can you see the magic happening here? Can you all see the magic happening? Good. Good. And then finally we make the mohawk. And I have no idea if this is even gonna work. Or how we even make the mohawk. What this, Gaston says. What this? Hey, Gaston, you already saw the stream title. You were here at the start of the stream. And he said, whoa. We're using felt. We're using felt, like we're cutting and crafting, to make a bird. Like here in the bottom right is a bird model, sort of, that we are going to make out of felt. This is our parts list over here. So this is the design of the parts that we need to make the bird. You can see that I've already physically cut a lot of parts, so they're almost ready. Now we just need to make a piece that goes over the head onto the drum body. So you might have seen on the last Angeldust live stream that Little Legs sent me this very cool Christmas tree decoration, a felt ornament. Now I don't have string, so we can't make this an ornament, but we're going to make a stuffed, fluffy bird, sort of. So we need to cut one more part, and then we get over to the sewing portion, where we just sewing portion, sorry, we sew everything together. The only part that I have left to do is this mohawk piece that's somewhat over here on the sheet, like that, sort of like V-shaped, but then again not. Cut your hoodie if it isn't big enough. If it isn't big enough, this hoodie isn't big enough for the both of us. I think it's going to be a matter of just praying to God here. that the idea and the design itself for this works. So we want to have this is going to be the top rim of it, and then we want to make it as high, as tall as the head, where it sort of should have tapered outwards, and then just covers the head like that, and then this also goes this way. I've no good idea what this piece should look like, so we just make a piece and we just run with it. Can you see the lines here near my finger? Like this sort of shape. It looks like the Rebel logo from Star Wars. We start with the bottom line here. What the bottom line is, let's just turn this into a smaller section of felt. Keep going just like that. Then we also do this part. Try to round it off here at the top. And now we need to make it symmetrical, so it's a bit of an asymmetrical shape. I am your fascia! I am your fascia! I don't think Amelia truly is my father, but... Okay. This piece, the idea is that we can fold this over the head like this. To add a bit of visual interest. Shake it, shake it. Maybe. I think with that done. Okay, so I made a bit of a, well, it's not a mess, but I have a bit of excess material here. I think that's just the way of the land. It's just how it works. With that out of the way, I think we have the entire parts list converted to real life. Raise your hand if you never expected to make it this far. I raised my hand. So anyway, that's the parts list. Like, this looks very much like the list that you see on the screen over here, right near my hands. Parts list, done. Good. We needed to round this wing just a teeny tiny bit more. So now, part 1 is done, cutting. So on the list, can I get there? Like, I need to point like this. Step 1, cutting is done. Step 2 is the head. And now we need to get our threads, and now we need to start working out how to actually make something out of this. I think if you look at it, we don't want to use the part that has got the marker on it. So this one has got the marker thing. We want to sew these two together and then kind of get a little bit of stuffing in there, because otherwise the head is just very tiny compared to the body, and I don't think we can make this work. So maybe we can't do any stuffing in the head. So then do we just move on to a single head part and then just do a double stitched, a word that I just made up, a double stitched design, like where we stitch through 3 layers? Is that even possible? But then the flap is asymmetrical. So do we then just do 4 layers? Just trying to get a feel for what we can do here. Do we then do 4 layers of stitching? Like 2 white and 2 orange. In fact, we can also include the black portion on it. Because now then we have 2 flap to stitch there. Two flap, 2 tap. Like this is the idea for the head, so that we have the black portion on there as well. Your bird, your murder. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can do 4 layers. And given this, I'm not sure what the stuffing is going to add. So we're never going to be able... It's such a tiny shape. Like, take a look at it on my hand. It's a pretty tiny shape. There's not going to be a lot of room for stuffing in here. And then it will just put more pressure on all of the seams. What is the tape measure for? It's only for... it's for private use only, Crunchy. It says here in Dutch. Voor huishoudelijk gebruik. So you can't use this for in any professional capacity. It's only for indoor home use. So that's what it's for. I thought we might be able to use this to measure the circumference or whatever of the circle and then make it work, but we just did it for looks. What else? It's for looks only indeed. Same with the seam ripper. We have the seam ripper, thread ripper. Also our nail, our thing is in here. Our needle. So do we just assemble the head as a full part here? I think that's the way to go. We have no other choice. You have no choice to survive and make your time. So we just align this, and then I think we just start near the beak. Tim van der Beek. We don't start near the beak because that's the part where we cannot do any fancy stuff at the end. In fact, we cannot do any fancy stuff at all this way. So we probably want to end somewhere near the base. Base. Pi equation indeed. So I thought we could fix this using moth. Can we get this needle through 4 layers? And I'm going to use is this a thimble? I will use the thimble here. No problem. We can just cut up this bird whatever way we see fit. Don't worry about it. So let's do it that way. We need a white thread, or at least a very light color. I think this is about as white as we can get. There's 2 shades of white in here. A more pinkish one and a more greenish one. The greenish one matches better with the fabric. Though I like the pink tinted as well. So looks like we just pull on the spool here. Does anyone have experience with this? So this part I don't know. Do we have to cut the string in advance? Do we have to sort of measure out how much string we're going to use? Do we have to cut that in advance, or can you just drag the needle through the entire thing in one go? How much do we need? Your answer is not very helpful, Crunchy. A single yes doesn't tell me anything. Do you have to cut it in advance? Can you even see the string? Take a chop off, okay. Can you see the string on the stream? Is this enough? Like, it's way more than but we might do a few layers, so let's see if we can get it 3 times around the head. 3 times. Yeah. And then for safety we add 1 more spool. There we go. Nice. Then there is, I think I saw some kind of hook in here that we can use to attach the string to. Where is it? Is this the hook? Yeah. Does it show on camera? There's a very tiny hook on this spool that you can use to attach the string to, so it doesn't roll off automatically. So there we go. I can understand why people do not like the thimble too much. Okay, people ask me to one-shot this. So that's just what I do, baby. I one-shot this. Here we go. I'm very proud of this. Needle, thread, we done it. Your cam is very good. I see a speck of dust on the floor. You're gonna be seeing that a long time. I'm a beginner though, so can I just cheat my way and add a knot in here? Knot here. Or do I do it like a pro and try to not mess it up? Kind of want to cheat here. I want to tie this so that it doesn't come off while I'm doing my sewing. There you go. So I'm not sure. Do not knot. No. Why not? This is all you've done since 9:30 a.m.? Yeah, this is all I've done since 9:30 a.m. Welcome, Obi. I hope you're proud of yourself. Little Legs did it in 1 hour. I take a bit longer. That's what she said. Why don't we do it? Like, I'm pretty sure it's a good idea to do this. And then we'll start. Where do we start? Like, it's 4 layers of material, 4 layers of fabric. Do we start at the top? Do we start at the bottom? I think we start at the bottom. Right, here we go. Cutting the bird like this. And then how do I keep this in place? You don't. Oh. I'm more worried about my thumb than I am about my other fingers when I do it like this. Put a needle at half the string to double the string. Do not needed and twice as strong. The knot came out, by the way. Not good. Pull on the string like this. Okay. Now we go back. We have to go deeper. Ooh, you designed it in paint. Yeah. Place needle in the center. Okay. 2 pieces go through. Makes sense. OMG, Crunchy knows what's up. Here we go. I thought you just pulled up some existing design from the internet. No. I designed this myself. Okay. I'm not loving it, but I'm not hating it, so let's keep going for now. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. I should probably move the camera upwards slightly. Give me a sec. this better? We don't know. Not good, oh brother, lol, what? De beste stuurlui staan aan wal hier zo. All these armchair psychologists here. They think they know better. Okay, we keep some tension on the string. I learned this in first grade. Good, good. Now we move on to the beak portion. Tim van der Beek. Lamau. Firefly, do it without putting the needle at half the string. What are you all talking about? What insanity is this? What are you talking about? The needle at half the string? Like, tips are welcome. But what are you all talking about? You have to be more specific with me. Also, I've seen little legs do like that super cool stitching that goes over the side and all that jazz. I can't do it. I have no idea how to do it, or like why or how this even works. Okay, this is a bit... I don't like this stitch too much. But we cannot look back. We need to go forwards. Always moving forwards. Smacks forehead. What? Did Firefly really add a second knot at the tip of the needle so it doesn't go through? Yeah. That's what I do, baby. You all here with your heads full of knowledge. I never did this before. Come on. Cut me some slack, Jack. I think I already came up with a very nice design for the bird at all. Silly Firefly. Okay, Boomer. I'll tell you what though, here. Take a look at it. It's horrible. It's probably horrible in your opinion. But does it focus? Can you see the threads on here? Do I move it closer? Does it focus on it or not? Why did you choose a bird? Because this is the favorite bird of Little Legs. We're making something for Little Legs here. It's a goldfinch. It's her favorite bird. It's from a painting by Fabricius, a Dutch painter I think, or maybe Belgian. I have no idea, but it's a painter. And it's the favorite bird of Little Legs, so that's why we do it. Hey, I got a dust bunny, so you get better as you get to the end. Those threads are okay. Yeah, I have one horrible stitch on the beak. It's a bit too big, which coincidentally is also what she said. Now we need to add the mohawk. So we go back to 4 layers of bird goodness. We add the mohawk around it, so sort of like this. How did he attach the start of the string to the bird? I didn't. I didn't. So the meow is going to laugh a lot. Everyone is laughing a lot. And you know what? I don't even care. I don't care. I crashed my car into the bridge the day that I was born. The mohawk, I'll tell you what, the mohawk doesn't work. The mohawk does not work. I repeat, the mohawk does not work. So we're gonna have to... The mohawk is too thin. So we need to make a new mohawk. I love it. Just one question, what are you doing for the eyes? We use the marker. You can always cut the stitch and just pull the string out and retry. Worst tutorial ever, you did not the end of the string. I have no idea what you are all talking about. Knotting the end of the... I have a loose end on here and we'll figure something out as we go. I never done this before. That's the part you all keep forgetting. I never asked for this. He's gonna glue it all in the end. Come on, we need a thicker mohawk. because this one is too small. So maybe we just go with a geometrical shape. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it absolutely simple. So we make it thick here, thicker at least, and then we sort of the same edge like this. Boom. Like that can work, except then we need to sort of get rid of some excess material here in the center. And I'll readily admit that I'm just now freestyling this design here, but the previous mohawk didn't work. You never used a needle. You're all acting like you are like rock stars with all of this stuff. Internet keyboard heroes. You got exposed. You never used the needle. Ay, 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 ay. Here I am just being thoughtful, trying to make a nice present for someone. And the only thing that I hear is... Okay, the mohawk is gone. Forget about the mohawk. Little legs exposed you. I can imagine this going in the case next to your creation. I'm not great at it, but I know the basics, and I've sewn together some stuff before. Okay. Never blame a man for trying to learn something. Let's keep it at that. Let's... like, I don't mind trying to learn something here. I guess we all learned something today. Okay, so this is the new mohawk part, just so you know. There's a, I made a cut in the center bottom so that it can sort of release its tension a bit better, which is what she said. Don't listen to us, just have fun and enjoy yourself. I am, thank you very much. This one got caught around the beak. It's great fun. Thank you for everyone for showing up and just being here. Means a lot to me. Just having some fun here with the design. If anyone asks, tell them you made it when you were 4 years old. Are you using a white thread for the black mohawk? Yes. Back says, cool. Back. It's the thought that counts. I'm using white thread for everything on the head here. Come on. I agree with the person who posted, or that posted. It's the thought that counts. Let's try to not decapitation the bird, so let's try to make it all the way. So now we don't do the flap. We don't do the flap. We need that to tie to the tie it to the drum, to the body later on. So we're going to make this stitch back here. Thank you everyone for roasting me. Yes, that's the vibe that I'm going for. Got the like button. I was about to say something, but I will refrain. It was too far. That really says something, Obi, coming from you and all. So now, how do we get rid of the excess thread, and how do we make it better? I want my DJ Sugar C. Something tells me that we should sort of like get this thread in between here and then just try to get rid of some of the excess, make a few stitches like this. Yeah, that's what we do. Like we do it here in the center and then we just tie it under here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not sure if you can see this on the camera, so I'm going to just, in Dutch we would say we moffelen de draad hier gewoon weg, but you don't speak Dutch, so we are trying to just hide the thread and make a few go around here in the bird itself. So this is the part that you don't see on the outside, so it's a safe place to sort of store the excess that we have. Now we need to make sure that it doesn't cut into our shape like this. I found a use for the thread seam ripper tool. There we go. You make a knot and cut the excess. Pro tips. Firefly. If anyone pulls on any part of this bird will just fall apart if you don't knot it. I was told that the string would eventually keep everything on together. That's what I was told. Is this a knot? Like I've just like circled back a few times. Is that a knot or do I need to do something different? Obi, you seem to know what you're talking about while laughing loudly. Like I was told that this was possible to do it like this. You make a loop with the string. Let the legs know what they are doing. I don't. And then pass the needle through the loop. Okay, I make a loop of the string like this, and then I pass the needle through the loop. Hey! While trying to make the loop as close as possible to the end stitch. Yes, this is what I did. It's securely tied, and then we do it one more time. I can feel that this is the way to go. I vaguely remember that this is a good thing. My double thread is now playing tricks on me. There we go. In between here, yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do, baby. Oh yeah, this is good, this is good. If I had a coin every time Obi mentioned he had a sister, I would have 2 coins, lol. Okay, so now we can cut it off. And not too close to the knot, because then the thread can come loose. It's not perfect, and it's like you are free to laugh at this. It's not perfect, but hey, we got something, right? We got something. I made this when I was 4 years old. Okay, important part, the eyes. And if I take a look at the picture, the eyes are somewhat in line with the beak. So we can sort of cheat and just draw them on here like top line of the beak, and then in the center of the thing. It's more near the back. I'm taking the center here. Good, good, good. And then we do it on this side too. Same thing, same deal. I know it's a bit of a cop-out. Use buttons. Please make the eyes wonky. Make them disabled. Here. It's 100% Firefly. Like they say, you can always see the hand of the master. Well, you can always also see the hand of the disaster. This is how I did it. I did it my way. I kind of want to have a slight edge on the beak here. Just like the original design of the bird. Just like that. It's a tiny detail. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. You're doing it two-sided. This is far more advanced than Little Legs' thing. Like I said, I don't have this string. Like this is one is on string. It's a Christmas decoration. We're making something that you can use all year round. So we're also making an actual 3D model. So next up, we check out the parts list. I need to move it like this. So we did cut all the parts. We did the head. Now we do the wings, and then we move over to the drum. So the drum is really interesting. See, we actually make a 3D drum like this. We make a drum like this. Blow the eyes. Draw on the rest of the body. Don't touch the ink till it's dry. Okay. So we make a drum and then we use a bit of filling, a bit of stuffing in there, like a bit of wool, cotton. And then the head goes onto this, like that. And then it will probably look horrible. But hey, it's the thought that counts, which we already deduced. It's the thought that counts. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. Okay, thank you, Obi. I'm glad you're here. We need a bit of yellow thread. This is the almost perfect color. This is the perfect color. And then the idea is that we use the non-marked parts. So this is the top side of one wing, and this one is just clean as a whistle. And then we sort of want these to be at center, like this. They said, oh, we just thought that you were going to copy a design from the internet and that you were just going to take the easy way out. No, siree. This is handcrafted content. Okay, again, we need some thread. This spool is starting to look very empty. Now all my parts are everywhere. Is that an air vent on the bottom left? You have vents. Yeah, it is, it is. If you see someone pop out and act all sus, then let me know. Firefly and imposter. Yeah, that was the joke that I was making. It's an air duct so that some of the air can move through the building. The house. Buildings makes it sound like I'm in an apartment, but it's my own house. Okay, we have some white thread left for attaching the head to the drum. So far so good. So Obi says, is this all you have done in the... Little Lex says, how are you doing? Hey, we have the head sort of assembled. There's no stuffing in there. Little Lex is here. Everyone hides. I've never seen it in a house meant for living. Sure. So we have the head. And we're now moving on to the wings. Yeah. So we one-shotted the first one. This one has just got a little bit of a bend to it, which is what she said. Come on! There we go. So we need to double thread it, and then it's more robust. Get out of here. We're just... it worked, we just do the same process. I'm really not in the mood to change up my process. What I did worked. I'm sticking with it. And who cares that it looks like a 4-year-old person made this? It's a compliment. The visible not adds extra character. You people are insane. You people are insane. The visible not adds character. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. OBStic. What just happened? What just happened? I just now everything I need to. Okay, teach me your ways then. How do I add a knot so this doesn't happen again? Teach me your ways. Just glue it on, no one will know. See, Firefly, use a knot, but how? How does it even work? Wait, I have an idea. I can do this. I figured this out on myself. Here. So we leave one loop open on this side. Then we push it through like that. There we go. And then we do the thread through this. Boom. I figured out your secrets all by myself. Eat that. See? Wow. Amazing. I was even in before someone posted it. You got it. Okay, that works too. I'm a self-learning artificial intelligence agent. I can now also see why the string became loose just the other moment. Because it's really hard to keep holding it, which is what she said. In a way, it's not fun that the head was the first part that we had to do, because the stitching on this is definitely much better than on the other, on the head. But what do you know, like, rubber bands would work too and be less messy than glue. I'm glad you all have this much faith in me. Gotta have a little faith. Usually I'd make the knot without passing the string through, but doing it this way is interesting. I'm not sure if interesting is the word that you want to hear in this context, but it is interesting. So working my way downtown. So now I need to knot it again. So how did that work? You made a loop. Maybe we can reuse this part. We make a loop. Just like that. And then we pass the string through. Ooh! Did you hear that, Mr. Anderson? That was the sound of inevitability. That was the sound of your thread. The name is Neo. Whatever, I'm happy. Is this the second bird? Why does everyone ask this? I'm not hating, just having fun with chat. Sorry. Hey Obi, when you come back, we're probably working on the third bird by then. So. There you go. To all you haters, hipsters, fakers. We got one part of the wing done like this. Why is there a kickable light bulb on the ground? Because there just is. That's one of the RGB lamps. It's just the way that this thing is laid out at the moment. Welcome to my world. Mr. Anderson. I believe that nobody is hating Crunchy. It was just my way of showing my affection to the chat. Ah. It just came out, which is what she said. I think it's in there, which also. Let's go. Let's see. What the shape of the wings doesn't really matter, but I sort of want to shoot for symmetry, so symmetry. Is it good? Is it good? It's just good as is. I think this is sort of the part that we want to keep on the top side. Cat's eye. Yeah, it does sort of look like a cat's eye. So how can we make it more efficient then? So I hold this, then we put the needle back in. I don't have any loop now. Oh, I should start the other way around then. I think that's the gimmick. But let's do it just the way we did it earlier. So we keep the loop open. We push the needle back in like this, and then we use or abuse this loop for making a knot. Wiggle it around a bit, like that. And then we Gucci. I wish you could see what I see. Yeah, that's the RGB light. I imagine that Firefly made a bird for everyone on this live stream. Hey, it could very well be possible, seeing that I've already finished 2. If you made a Kuromi thing for me, I'd be forever grateful. It's probably another search term that I shouldn't look up on the live stream, or at least show the page while doing so, isn't it, Obi? I just keep working patiently on this wing design. Like, I could have gone with all black wings, I could have gone without with a head without any detail, but hey, I think we did something good here. We show that we're not afraid to take on a challenge. Okay, these stitches aren't the best. Again, 4-year-old. But there's a lot of love going into this, and you were all part of it. Kuromi is a Hello Kitty character that looks extra goth. Hey, sounds like your thing. So now we reserve a special loop and we stitch it back like this. Like this. And then we go through the loop like this. Nice. And then we can do that one more time. So we stitch through, we go back, sorta, we go back, and then we go through the loop. Okay, it's not going to be the hallmark of consistent stitching or anything, but hey, at least hopefully it will remain tight forever. Or if you made a drain baby, Firefly goes from never having done this to pro in 10 minutes. That'd be cool, yeah. It would be cool if I were a pro, but if I were a boy, I'd sew every let's not finish this sentence. Okay. An interesting side effect of this entire exercise is that I can feel my hands cramping up, which is what she said. Lay down this Firefly, we'll have the most even stitches we've ever seen. Hey, don't be hating. These are the two wings. I'm not sure if you can see the stitching on this, but it's good. Like, the back side is less nice, but hey, it's the front side. It's the thought that counts. So, next up on our list, let's do the weird angling of my hands one more time. Yeah, what? This feels very awkward. Now we make the drum. The wings look like eyes, I know. It's to confuse predators. Bet you didn't know this. This bird has got eye-like wings to confuse the predators. We also need to find the entrance on this spool so that we can make this feel better so it doesn't roll. Roll off by itself. There we go. Good. Then this is the closest match that I've got for the brown thread, but it's perfect. It's perfect. So we assemble the drum, but we don't want to. We don't want to like wrap it up completely just yet. And also, how are we going to stitch this? Like, we need a stitch that goes like this in a sort of three-dimensional direction. Do we need to fold this or something? No, that's impossible. It will hopefully just fall in line eventually. But I do believe that it's much easier to. We need to add the wings. We need to add the wings first to this. And let's make sure we do it it doesn't really matter, like which way we do it. The professor for the algorithms and data structures just sent us an email saying there will be no lecture tomorrow because he's sick. He also included a unhappy face. Oh, sorry to hear that. Poor professor. Yeah. So I think we want to stitch the wings onto the body like this. So the guide we can now use is that we want to make the yellow delineation exactly on the circle. I think that's nice. And then I also think that we already want to start adding the head onto the drum, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to do some work inside of the drum once it's already on the body. So we need to add, and maybe we do it like this so that the tail will cover the stitching on the drum. So does that make sense? We added these flaps to be able to attach the head to the drum, and that's exactly what we do, just like this. And yeah, head on the drum. Stitch around almost all the way, then turn inside out, fill with cotton, seal the last little bit. That's about the trick that I was going to do. Does this mean that imply that we also need to attach the feet somehow and the tail? I think it does. So we probably want to stitch the head or attach the head in the center, add the tail sort of right next to it, and then we also already want to add the feet, which should be angled like this towards the head, curiously enough. So I think that's the next plan. So before we can do the drum part, we need to make the bird like this. Yeah, attach everything before doing the drum. Yeah, I do the body first. No, because we will not be able to do any of this work once the drum is attached, Crunchy. We cannot do any of that work when the drum is attached. And we sort of need to eyeball where the feet need to go. The head is holding up amazingly well, by the way. I do like using the brown thread on the wings. I feel that adds a bit of flavor to it. Like, who is against me using brown to attach the wings? I think it's a nice detail that you can see some of the threading on the wings. It's just a lovely warm color. Or do we want black? I think it's a bit warmer to see this second color. Oh, and Crunchy says there are sewing methods to do it the other way. Okay, I'm not familiar with those, so I only know one trick. I'm literally a one-trick pony here, so I'm just going to do the thing that I can do. I'm amazed we got this far at all. So usually I'd say I want to stop streaming in half an hour, but I want to keep going. I want to make sure that we finish up the bird. Oh, I just pulled it out. You'll see when you get to that part. Okay, here we go. This looks good, so where do we start? Let's start in the center. So let's not make the same mistake. Let's start with a do it like this, then we go back in. The needle was in my skin there for a moment, but it was just the upper layer, so it's not too bad or anything. We want to go through this loop. Good, good. Yeah, it's a nice detail to use brown string on this black part. It's because they are feathers, supposedly. It's just a nice homebrew detail so that you can see that, hey, it's actually made by hand, this thing, which is nice. Firefly is so dedicated, he wanted to sew himself to the bird. That's how we do it. It's also what I said. My Firefly pyrography for Captain Windows hobos? Maybe soon. I don't know. I hadn't scheduled any pyrography for today, but who knows. I have matches. It's actually the other way around. So it's freezing in the Netherlands. We've got a lot of ice and like frozen weather, and I think the filter in my pond has broken down. So parts of my garden now look like an ice skating rink. I need to get a new filter, a new pump. An expensive ordeal. But it's okay. Through the loop. There we go. you need a soldering stick to do it. Oh. And let's do one more of these loop-the-loop knots. I can see how you could do this more professionally and more better in a way, but I'm a beginner. I just try my best here. It's what I do. At the start of the stream, I already told you. Usually when I stream, I do something that I'm pretty good at. Or at least I think I'm pretty good at like the other things. I'm not good at Angeldust, but I like playing that game. This is just something new, something fun to try out. So it's not perfect, but I like the brown thread on it. And now we need to make sure that our shapes are connecting nicely. Sort of. Okay, so this can be an issue. This single thread that is sticking out. So let's see if we can get it underneath somewhere. It's impossible because you have to get the needle in there first, and then you need to have the thread go into the eye of the needle. Like I'm trying to hide away this piece of string. This is really awkward to do. Still, we did it. We did it. There we go. Boom. Chin up, carry on. You're doing great. Thank you. The chin up part is definitely much appreciated, Crunchy. I need to sit proud, stand tall. We're on a mission from God here, so let's keep on working. Is this enough thread? Yeah, this is enough thread. Stay hydrated, everyone. Drink some water. Also, I would do some background music, but I don't really want to have the Angeldust music playing at the moment. And I'm not really sure, I don't know a lot of copyright free or streamer friendly music that would appeal to the entire audience. So, quote from one of my favorite movies. Ooh, Obi, maybe you can do a retry, a second try or something, like to get your grades up. Still though, 74%. Sounds very good. 80% to skip final, sure. I'm pretty sure you'll ace it. You'll do a great job at it, Obi. For sure. Also, when making the stream, or when starting it rather, I didn't know what category to use on Twitch. So I thought about hot tubs and pools and beaches and ASMR. Didn't really feel to cover the subject matter here. So I went with crafting and makers or something. So I'm not sure if that's the ultimate hipster category and no one will watch, but it's good. So if we get above 75%, I will go review the thing and try to get to 5%, but 6% is already pushing a lot. Kind of depends, like if there are really structural errors in the assignments or in the questions, you can probably argue semantics. Say like, yeah, but my solution is pretty close. You're a pretty smart cookie, you'll figure something out. Irregular expressions, finite automated. It might just be a subject that it might be good that you have to do the final. So you have to review the notes one more time, go through the entirety of the course. Maybe you will learn something from it. 74%, that's pretty nice. I mean, that's pretty good. If I would get a 74% for my sewing here, I'd be happy. The last assignment was really badly written. Sometimes it can be a matter of figuring out what the professor intended instead of like doing the actual work. You'll figure something out. Are you free now though? I never often see you on these live streams in the morning, but are you free now? Are your midterms over? Are you now entering a sort of a vacation period? If so, nice. Enjoy it. I'm making a loop, so we're wrapping up the sewing here. Let's go. Let's do it one more time. So let's see if we can get one more stitch in here somewhere. It's not the best, I'll admit. This is not the best, but it'll have to do. It will have to do. The last one. I have a midterm at 5 PM. Okay. No vacation in 3 weeks. I'm going back to weekly abuse. There you go. Okay, I have a few colors of threads left, but hey, the wings are on now. Not sure if anyone is still watching. You never know with these weird streams, but that's good. Like, and the shape is even almost symmetrical. So this is sort of what it's going to look like from the side profile. Let's see if we can make it work. It almost looks like a zebra vink instead of a goutvink. But you know, like this is our side profile view, side profile shot, sort of. I will consult with classmates and see if I got abused with my 74%. See, this is about what the bird is going to look like if we can make the drum. Yeah, so we need to add depth to it, but this is sort of the profile that we get. So we need to add the drum in between. But that also means that we have to, like, I will rotate it like this. Crunchy posts a bird, nice. So I will rotate it like this so you can see it. Right next to the, let's place it right next to the design over here. See, we're pretty close to what we designed, so I'm not hating it just yet. We're getting close to what we designed. Like, is it as good of a piece of art as we got from Little Eggs? I'm not sure, like, but hey, I tried my best. So we want to attach the tail to the drum, and can we sort of get a feel for where we want it? So we want the tail there. Do we just already attach the head in the center? I think this is a good spot, because that sort of leaves us, maybe it's a bad spot. I think we start with the tail then. We start with the tail, And I think we can already close the loop like this. We start with the tail. We need to have some wiggle room to close off the loop. So tail like this. We need to eventually close the loop. We can't do it initially because then we cannot. Or can we? Can we easily? Potentially we can easily stitch through this. Let me think. Tail like this. Like I'm trying to get a feel for it. So if we put the tail on there and then we have the drum closed, like I think we put on the tail sort of here, then we put on the head sort of here, and then we should have enough room to put the legs in there. I'm just gonna YOLO this. We use brown thread for this because it's a very nice effect on the wings, so it adds a bit of detail. Now I won't do the inside out trick. Now it's something I can't do. To be honest, I can't even imagine how it would work. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We just get a lot of thread here. A lot of thread. Boom. And we don't attach the entirety of the tail, we just attach the tip so that it can have a bit of wiggle room and that it can maybe stand up slightly. Or I mean, like it doesn't have to be attached too stringently to the drum. But maybe we can just close the loop and then do the drum by just stitching through 2 layers at the same time. I think we can do it. So we just fill the drum and then close off one side. So close off one side, fill the drum, and then we close the other side. And then we're pretty much done. So here we go. We sort of, for the tail, we sort of want to stitch the upper portion. And then we have a bit of wiggle room, a flap underneath to close the loop itself, to close the drum. So this kind of wants to be centered, but it doesn't have to be super perfect. So here we go with this part. I already know what you're saying, Firefly, make sure that it, but I'm going to try and do the knot trick here. So we go back to the bottom side. Yeah, now my thread came loose. Soon Gaston will be back. Hey, is this the third bird you're doing? All you lovely people. Boom. Now we go to the side, so I'm now doing the bottom portion of the tail connection. Just like that. And again, I'll readily admit that the stitching, the sewing could be higher quality. But it's the first time I do this. Everyone everyone I've asked got under 50%, which means they'll probably fail the course. Yeah, there you go. So you did very well already, Obi. But maybe if they can lobby for increasing their points, maybe you can lift on that work. and maybe you also get a higher grade. That's how it works, right? If the scoring for a certain test or a certain assignment gets updated to reflect reality a little bit better, you could just very well be the winner there. Okay, so now we plan ahead. Now we know we already want to make a loop here. So instead of, what happened? All of a sudden there's a knot in my thread. How? How is it even possible? What happened? I was just about to have a victory lap here, and now this is messed up. There's a knot in here. Just by itself, just naturally. We have to repair this. So we pull out the thread. We cannot pull out the thread. Then what does this do? We remove the knot. Yeah, this is the tail on the drum. And then we do the head on the drum. And then we do the feet on the drum. And then we do one side on the drum. Then we stuff it. And then we do the other side of the drum. And then it should be finished. Finito. Okay, we have this loose thread and we can't do anything with this. So it's another awkward situation. We're just going to try and make a knot out of this. The needle needs to go under this piece of thread, like this. Then we need to make the string good enough. That's how it goes, Obi. Capo di tutti capi, as we say in Spain. Keep my working area tidy. Yeah, there's one stitch missing here, so I don't really want to leave the tail like this. We need to add one single stitch here. Otherwise we'll get docked points to it. Like, check this out. There's one stitch missing. Alpaguna says, what? Alpaguna, we're making a felt decoration for little legs. We're sewing, stitching a bird using felt. At least I'm trying to do this. Come on, come on. How hard can this be? Paint it on with white paint. No. We do this by the book. You need to do the cooking by the book. Say what? Featuring Lil Jon. Yeah, now we get the double stitch thing that I was trying to prevent, but you saw we all of a sudden got a weird knot in there, so it wasn't me. It's not my fault. Now aesthetically we could It's good. We never talk about this again. We never talk about this again. Here we go, the tail. Tail stitched. Is this a duck or a bird? Good question. I kind of lost track of this myself. Is it a duck or a bird? It's a burdock. Meneer Knutselt, inderdaad. Hey, hallo Niels. Ik had je even niet gezien. I think you should do the eyes with felt or buttons. It's such a center point of the bird. It's probably like the original, the little accent also has a bit of marker on it. So I feel this is a very, again, quid pro quo situation. Like we can do a bit of more marker stuff on the eyes here. So it's a bit darker. There you go. It's a hungry duck. Well, I'm a hungry duck, but I can't go eat. I can't go eat now. We just have to continue and keep going. Right, so we have this. Then the tail wants to be somewhere around here. So I hope you can sort of get a feel for the thing. More marker, yeah. More marker every... So here's the thing. If this is the side and this is the tail that goes on there, and we make the tail start somewhere around that point, like that. So, whoop. I hope you sort of can see what I'm doing here. Like that. Then does the head go on here? That feels like a good place, doesn't it? Let's just say yes, Firefly. The head goes on there, which coincidentally is also what X marks the spot. We have some thread left, so I think that's enough. Now we need to make this fold outwards like this. Let's try to get a real good fold going here. And then we just put it on there. I was about to send a smiley, but I just realized this ain't no European keyboard. What? That looks right. Okay then. I will tell you that the theory of this being able to mount onto the felt, the theory was maybe better than the actual process. No, we need to start at the bottom, which is what she said. Like this. Then we go down, lower. This is the hardest part, which is what she said. Straight up gangsterism. Here Niels copy pasted, Obi says very helpfully, and then not the real one. Okay, we need to make a knot here, so I go down, I find the loop, then I push the needle through the loop like this, boom. Now it's on there. There we go. Not sure what to do with that loose end, but it's all good. I gotta press the 0 or 9 button to do it. Well, then press the 0 or 9 button to do it, Niels. I imported this last week. never skimp out on your keyboard. So I hope you can already see the start of something beautiful here. We have the head on there. Now we move on to the flap on the other side. Next level. The Mac has a pretty good keyboard, Obi. I've been using Mac keyboards for the past, 15 years or so. And I feel it's a pretty nice keyboard. What really works on Mac OS is the fact that you have this separate command key. So that you don't have to use control keys in the terminal, for instance. You can just copy paste in your terminal without having to do weird tricks. I find it very intuitive. It works really well. Okay, let's get the head attached with a few more stitches. And Crunchy, are you still there? Like you said, you're not a big fan of the thimble. I'm with you. I haven't used the thimble all stream long because it's just not needed. I feel. It's just not necessary to have that. Okay, so the head is sort of attached now. I hope you all enjoy. But we need to add a knot here. So we probably use this loop. Like that, yep. It's pretty good. We use this loop and then we can make the knot on itself like this. And boom. And now it's double threaded. It's a double thread. Space said it was a good idea to double thread, but I'm not doing it. There you go. So the head, like you either see there or you see there. The head is on the drum roll now. Crunchy, now I finally understand what you were saying with drum roll. So again, this is going to be the body, sort of, and then it's going to be like this. Neil says, I think it's cool you do different streams though. Didn't really expect this though. Thimbles are professionals, that looks neat. His nerve string is, you cut his nerves? What? What? Anyway, there we go. And then the side goes on to it like this. Sort of, so. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we have to get the feet on there. So now we need to get a good feel for where the feet should be. Also, yeah, the head is not going to be perfect. The head is never going to be perfect. Do we already tie up the drum? Should we just tie up the drum already? Because I think the feet are just very small, so we can probably do this well. You'll need an extra hand for the body. That's what she said. That's what she said. Maybe we just add the feet already. and we add them right about here. And then counterintuitively, I believe that the feet need to be towards the head, so that if we rotate it around, the feet are actually pointing away from the head, which is sort of unintuitive, but seeing how you'll add the drum sides will be interesting. That's what they all said. That's what they all say. So let's add some happy feet here. Use another feet of string. I'm trying to conserve the string as much as possible, but sometimes it just cannot be done. As long as we're able to wrap up this this bird, I'm good. I'll just tell someone that they need to get more brown string. Okay, here we go. So this is the part where we add the feet to the drum roll. And now Obi is making me start to wonder if my plan isn't going to work out at all, but let's not worry about those things just yet. Keep on trucking. Don't look back, don't look ahead. We need to do it again because I did not got untied. Floopy feet. Floopy. If you can't do the sides, I might have an idea that helps. No, my idea is watertight. It cannot fail. My idea is to just basically cut across everything, like sew across everything. There we go. This is now nicely attached. I want to leave the toes of the feet. I want to leave those separate so that it has a bit of depth to it. And maybe it can assist in keeping the figure upright. Can you construct a chemical bomb next crafting stream? I could try. What's your favorite? Do you want to have like a moldable plastic explosive, something like C4? Or what would you like to see? Okay, keep this loop open because I want to use it for a knot. Just like that. Maybe do one more. Obi, the idea for attaching the drum roll is to use a 45-degree stick. A crofty bomb, I have no idea what that is. One foot is on there, so if I now do the drum roll like this, see, we have the head and we have a foot. I would call it Tweety. So there's one foot on there, and now it's one small step for mankind. But let's do the other one. Cute birdie, I hope so. I think it's a good idea to that we use the brown thread here instead of black, because I think black would sort of get rid of the handmade feel of this a bit too much. So this adds a nice touch. Maybe Little Legs should name it. Sure, like eventually it's their gift. Mm-hmm. What did I do? Oh, it's just looped around the drum roll. The imperfections make him real. Is this about the bird or is this about me? Both. Oh, why does this happen? Why does this keep happening to me? Here I was, thinking that it was absolutely fine, a good knot there, but it was not. I went too far. Or maybe I should have held the other piece in place a bit better. Ah, now again. Come on, come on, come on. Your knots are sus. I know, I know. They are not the best. Come on, we're almost in the clear here. I can feel that we're making great progress here, but there we go. That's the sound that you want to hear. Swinging sounds of the 60s. You have to make the knot before you even start needling the bird. Oh, that's probably what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, so Little X, if this entire thing falls apart, eventually, it's my bad, sorry. And Elf, you are making the toys for Santa. Well, sort of. I'm making toys for Little Eggs. You're almost at the hardest part of the bird. I heard that Kirk. What was that? It was the thread being fastened. It was just so good. Then you hear the... you can just hear the thread like hone in on itself. And then it just gets absolutely tight, tight, tight. Oh. Get back. This sound. Kruk, kruk. What? I'm fastening the thread. Come on. Don't start hating now. After you're done with the footsies, I'd like to teach you to do it right. If you do this whispering, it makes some pretty good ASMR. I already told everyone, Niels, like I didn't know if this would go into the hot tubs, beaches category or the ASMR. Okay, we have lots of pieces of threads here. Different pieces of wire. This is just rubbish, garbage. So we end up with this piece. It's a drum roll. We have feet, we have the head, and we have the tail. Now I think that I want to like tie this together like this. I think we sort of want to make this, and then we add one side part to it, and then we do the other side part. Obi, it's a bit much to like start teaching me now how to properly do it, I believe. But maybe in the future, if I do more of these, or maybe you... So the bird doesn't fall apart. I'm not sure. Can you describe it in a private message on the Angeldust forum, on the Angeldust website? Then I can read it. Because I'll tell you what, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Like, I'm still here for now. Take the thread, put on the needle, and then just grab both sides of the thread. Yeah. And then you tie a knot with the ends. Bird for little legs, and it has feet, no legs. Text. You will have to teach me, Obi, but we can take a look. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. If anyone can link me to the right way to do those threads, let me know. But I'll be right back. I'm getting some more water, and I'll be right back. Yo. 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 So, Obi, what do you mean? So, you take the thread, you say, then you like do it double, like this, and you mean to tie it here at the end, and then just use a double thread and go through this. Is that what you're suggesting? We could hear your stream on stream. Good. Grab the thread, put the needle in. Yeah, so that's what I have. And then I tie it on the end, like here. And then you use that knot to sort of keep it in place. Okay, but this is going to use double the amount of string then. Not sure if this is enough string. But you tell me to make a knot here. Yes, the end, okay? So I'm not sure if we can... how do I... like this. Okay. Stop, what are you doing? He twisted it. What? Ah, I see what I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like what I did is I made a twist and then a knot, like I would do in a regular piece of string. But here, this is it's a very sturdy knot. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's how everyone does it. Yeah, this is my lack of experience here. Come on, work with me. Is this enough to, like, get this sewn together? Sewn together? Ooh, this is so much easier. This is so much easier than what I was doing. Which is probably why you've all been yelling at me to do it differently. But now we need to go back. We need to go back. Slightly. We can't go back. But the string is too short now, which is of course not really due to the technique that I'm using, but the string is a bit short now, but we can just continue trying to fill out this gap. Crunchy says, I must say he's doing pretty well, he's doing pretty good. I have my moments. I have my moments, sir. And it's definitely good that we do this beforehand, because otherwise we would not be able to access this part of the drum roll anymore. I don't like that I'm running out of string here. And you really need to make an awkward angle here. In fact, I can't go anywhere anymore, so I need to cut it here. The loop is outside the felt. You had way too little string. Will make it impossible to make a knot too. No, no, no. I can do this. Like we just pull it, we do the needle like this, So now I can get the needle in. Like I take, I'm not sure if this is going to show on stream, but I take, I put the needle to the second to last loop, and then I just do the thread through the needle, like this, and I pull it through. There you go. And now it's still knotted, so it is knotted. I'm not sure if you can see what I did, but I did eventually get that string through the last loop. So this is a trick that I've shown you now. You get the needle through that last loop, and then we can do the both parts, like both threads individually. So this is the second one. Do it in the thread needle thing, like that. So trying to show you, so it's in there, and then we just pull it through like that. And that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. So now we just need a small, this excess string we can get rid of. So let's not try to not make it fall apart. Yeah, the head needs a bit of finagling, so the head is on a bit chunky. I wouldn't say that he is doing pretty good. I would say he is doing great. Thank you, Loki, thank you. How many coins are you betting on the outcome already? So that's good, that's good. We just need to wrap up that final piece with the brown string. So now we need 4 times the amount of string that you see, but I think this is enough. It's just a small piece anymore, small thing. But yeah, Obi, having this tip earlier might have improved the stitching on most of it. Just like Spaces Green said, it would have made the entire thing sturdier, more robust. And now I understand what you're saying. So I just take the string like this, and then I tie a knot just by making a loop, putting the thread like that, and then like this. I legit told you this from the first moment I was here. Okay, so then maybe it was you who told me. It is I. Right. I feel confident. Yeah, this is the way that I used to do it. Not that I used to do it, but here you go. Yeah, it's hard to show this on the stream because I'm now working behind the tail. So maybe if I do it like this, you can see it. But it has a nice feel to it. Like you can see, it's hanging by my thread here, and everything feels very solid. So it was basically just one stitch that we missed here. But I can do a second one, just like that. Just like that. But you didn't listen to Obi. No. Now you just gotta do the end knot, right? Yeah, and I'm not sure how that works. So if you can start to enlighten me, this would be the perfect moment for that. So my idea is to make a loop here on the inside. Then I put it back like this. And then I just pull the needle through the double loop that we get from that. Like that. There we go. Wiggle it a bit. Do one more. You make a loop with the string right at the end of the last stitch, yeah, which is exactly what I did, and then I just go through that a few times. So one more time like this, boom. Don't look back. Yeah, it's sort of what I did. I only did it 2 times, so not a few times, but in my book 2 counts as a few. Now there's a few loose ends. The bird was an inside job. lose change. Oh, I was showing it to the wrong camera. Here we go. It's the drum roll closed, and now it's a matter of getting the sides on there. Yeah, I did this, Obi. I did it. I did that. So we're on the same page there. So here's the idea. We get one side on, and then once one side is on, we put some stuffing in there, and I'm not even sure if the stuffing is needed, but it might be nice to give it a bit of weight, to give it a bit of a like a weight to stand down. Also, if you put it down, the tail actually pushes the entire design up, so we could cut off a part of the tail. But let's first work on one side. One side needs to go on now, which is going to take a lot of thread. At least that's my impression, because we need to go all the way around twice, and then even more because we do stitching. So that's 3 times, 4 times. Is four times the amount of string good, and then a little bit extra? I hope it is enough. The bird is just flying all over the place. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe we add a bit of a string so that you can fly it around. If you don't do stuffing and then squish it, maybe it won't go back to the right shape. Yeah, so you need to stuff the bird. Yeah. Oh, no. There's no... Fortunately, there is no... Okay, we do the needle in the thread. Okay, halfway point, midway point. You can do too much string and it will be fine. Sure, but I don't want to have too much excess string. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfectly aligned at the end. It doesn't even matter, even, I'd say. So we make a loop. We can even move the knot to the end of the thread like this. Okay, this feels good. Feels good. Now we need to decide the angle at which we want to add this. He did it right. Yes. Hey, I'm a good listener. So what's nice? What's nice? Like, how do we want the wing to be? I'll try to do it for the camera here. So do we want it to be horizontal, or do we want it to be slightly angled downwards? Is that nice? I think a slight angle is nice. That can act as a counter. Yeah, that makes the... Yeah, we use the wings. Yeah, we use the wings to define how the bird needs to stand, because the wing sort of pushes onto the flat surface, and then the tail just curls up. So that's good. No, it should not align with the tail. It must align with the feet. The bottom part must be at the feet level, so that it actually pushes the tail upwards, which is a nicer look to it. Okay, and now for the thrilling conclusion. We've made it this far, but can they make it all the way? My idea is to just start at the bottom So we pull this all the way through the bottom, and then we just do a stitch through both layers at the same time. And that's the way that it's going to work on the other side as well. See, we do a stitch that goes through both layers like this on the side. And that will make for a very tight connection between the two things. I won't tell anyone if you use glue at this point. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure if the direction of stitching here makes any difference, so I'm gonna like, is this a good idea? Like, it looks like a drum, but like this is just the way that it goes. Maybe we should have done it the other way around. I'm not exactly sure if we would ever be able to get this to look right. It's always going to be a bit inwards. But maybe the stuffing can counteract this effect. Okay, now we need to make sure that we don't either stitch into the tail or into the wing. Luckily I was able to keep a bit of like wiggle room in between the wing and the tail and all of the parts. So what do you want? Like we can just stitch this all the way like this. And then it gets nicely hidden. Like, I'm not sure if I, like, see? It all comes together really nicely. Hey, have a good one, Crunchy. See you later. Thanks for sticking around for this long. Beautiful bird. See you, Crunchy. There's one way to find out if it's a girl or a boy. Yeah, there are plenty of ways to find this out, but I hope my thread is long enough here. Turn it around. Yeah, sorry, I have to work on this side, so here, this is what it's looking like so far. But I have to see what I'm doing, and I'm like, Spaces Green has got this super expensive camera set up and all of that jazz. I don't have it. So here again, I'm trying to sort of like work underneath the feet and then just get the needle in there like that. And we're coming to a close here. And now we need to wrap it up, so we want to have a loop on the inside. How do I get a loop on the inside? We just lost it. So now we just try to find a way to stitch this somewhere. Yeah, the stuffing can definitely make a difference here. With the stuffing we can give it a little bit of volume, a little bit of flavor. Let's go back to the feet. And then we keep the loop. Just like that. So I'm now, Obi, not sure if you can see this. I'm trying my best to show. There's now a loop here at the bottom that I will use to make a thing. Pulling it through like that. Yeah, unfortunately I can't make it like super impressive or anything, but maybe we can abuse some other part of the bird. Stuffer so full. Trying, sir. Or is there a way to make a knot in the thread and then just make it go down or something? Because it is pretty good, but maybe it can be better. There is a bit of room here to just make another loop. So let's go down here. Stick it back in. Just like that. Pro, really pro. Thanks for the tips, Obi. This really made a huge difference in the quality of the stitching and the quality of the end result. So, we made it this far. Like the head, it just wasn't, whatever. It's not gonna be super straight or anything. Here we are. And like, troll as much as you want and say whatever you want, but it's very close to the design that we made. So far, at least. How do I rotate this? Okay, so now we put in the stuffing, which is my favorite part. Cool birdie, it's nice. I thought so. So, do we just untangle the cotton like this? Yeah, I'm just unrolling it and putting it in there. Stuff the monkey. Stuffing the monkey. Like, how much do you want? Or how much do you like? Yeah, I'm trying to make the cotton fluffy, like this. So I keep the roll shape slightly. But we're gonna need a lot more stuffing here. The bird likes it rough. Because we definitely wanted to sort of give a nicely filled effect. Also, let me check this real quickly. Okay. We need more cotton balls. Yeah, you want to give a lot of outward pressure. More balls. But also not too much, so it doesn't make it hard to sew on the other side. You could put in an Easter egg. Do we just put the original? Do we wrap this up and put it in the bird? No, that's not what we do. That's not what we do. But yeah, definitely wants a bit more. Definitely wants a bit more. Do we do one more, uno mas? I feel the entire live stream and the fact that this got created at all is an Easter egg in and of itself. Is this the right amount of fluffing, Obi? So it sort of wants to stand out like this. So imagine that it's in there, or does it need even more? So this is when I hold it down tightly. Stitch the other side on first for 90%, stuff in the stuffing, complete the stitching. Yeah, that was my original idea, Space, but we can still do it, except my original idea was to do the drum roll and then stuff it and then finish up the drum roll, but you're entirely right, we can put this on and then put in the last bit of stuffing at the end. But it can definitely use one more. And maybe even one more. Put a paper in with the stream link on it. I think Little Legs is already well aware where this got streamed. One more. Space, do you have any experience with this? Like, how much stuffing do I want in here? Do I want to make it like super tight so that it sort of like expands outwards when I release the pressure? Yeah, that's good. This is good. I think we start with this. It's going to be hard to get more in there before. And here's another trick. Here's another trick. We just start. We do the outer side in multiple passes, so we can actually make knots along the way, so that it's more robust. Know what I'm saying? We do it in multiple passes, so that it's just tight. Make sure that we hide the thread like that. Sort of get the angle right like this. And we don't want to stitch into the stuffing. That's not what we want to do. It feels so nice with the stuffing in there. It feels so nice, so warm and cozy. The wing. The wing is working against me here. But we just soldier onwards, sir. Hey everyone, how are you doing? There could be even more in here, so we need more stuffing. Just for the authentic feel, I'm going to make knots here. I thought it was a good idea to start near the head, but I can do a few more stitches, but we want to make sure that it doesn't really fall apart at the last second. You can do it a bit loose and then tighten it. Yeah, sure. We do this iteratively. As you can see, my thread is coming, like this piece of thread is coming near an end now. So we sort of want to tie this up and then put in more stuffing. Also, I'm not sure if we can overdo the stuffing, if that's going to be horrible. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Let's go. We need a lot of thread. I sort of want to do the stitching in one more go. And then we sort of try to hide the knot underneath the wing there. So let's see. There's 1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass, 4 pass. And we already did half of it. So this should be more than enough string. Loki says, I want one. I bet you do. Also, how is the angle? Like, some of you have been watching the entire stream, pretty much. Is it fun to follow along, or is the actual action too much obscured? Again, Spaces Green has got this super cool camera mount to show off his desk a bit better. I got that Chinese camera that is able to tilt down, so that's the best that I have at the moment. I made a knot in this. Can we salvage this? Nope. Not too happy about that, but what can you do? It's good? It's good? Okay. Because I'm just trying to have a comfortable setup that works for me, but there's 2 parties to this. Boop. There we go. So thank you for the tip, Obi. I should have listened a lot earlier. So suppose this is very rigidly connected here. Do we want to have even more stuffing? Like, I don't want to overdo it, but it feels like with the quality of our stitching, is so good that it will probably hold up even if it's like super filled, super stuffed, scuffed. Get in there. Yeah, okay, so now it feels we're starting to push the bird a bit too much. Now it starts like feels to start like we're pushing it a bit much. So let's get our first stitch under the wing like this, under the side. That's good. That's good. Keep the thread in there. Even move it all the way out of view. And here we go again. Now the head. The mohawk is problematic, but we just soldier on. Keep going. Don't stop. Stuff will loosen over time, so put in more. Is this a joke? Are you trying to make the bird explode here? Loosen. They always loosen when they get older. Uh-huh. Still talking about the birds, I believe. It's got some nice weight to it, this thing. So That's good. That's good. Like, can we cram in one more? Do we cram in one more stuffing? Like, it does have a nice shape. The sort of drum-like appearance with the hollowed out sides, that's gone now. But do we stuff in even one more? We're going all the way. I'm really glad I bought this many. Always talking about them birds. Any second this bird is going to explode now. Under pressure. The bird is bursting now. Under pressure. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's stuffing everywhere. The white stuff gets everywhere. It's really hard to get out. Which is also what she said. It's a plofkip. It's pregnant. Here's the problem. I see what the problem is. Because the stuffing is now this thick, my stitching goes through the stuffing. That's why it's coming out. Like, there's no way to avoid this. Okay, there is a way to avoid this, but it's really hard. No, they can just turn the sussy side to the wall. There is no sussy side. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's definitely good that I learned the right knotty thing at the right time, thanks to you, Obi. Ooh, I hope this doesn't tear. We need to make sure that we have ample of felt between our stitches here, so that we can really pull on it. Okay, now we're in the end stages. This is the like the penultimate battle. Just a few more centimeters to go here. The white adds some character development, some visual interest. There could be. Let's keep it kid friendly here. I was about to say something. That doesn't match the general theme of the channel. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. And since we are like at the back side of the tail, we can just start adding some knots here, some double ones. Uno más. It's going better than I expected, not gonna lie, Ron says. You legit lifted her tail and then gives a close-up. Yeah, that's what I do, baby. Everything for the content. Good, so now we just have this insane amount of stuffing that's still that's sticking to the bird. So, do you like the fluffiness? See, it does have a bit of outwards bulging to it. You can press it, it feels soft. which is nice. Now we just sort of pluck off the cotton. I feel like a man from the 1600s. Also, the more I speak, the more the fluffing just so inflated. Ooh. Problem. Here it is coming loose. So we can already fix this by just stitching that part a bit better. Because we don't want the bird to be loose. Thanks to the OB magic, I feel competent enough to get this problem fixed here. Reminds me of Sonic. What? The birds in the Sonic franchise. The flicky chicks. Don't ask about Sonic. It's a bad joke. And this is all conveniently hidden away behind the wings, luckily. The stuffing is so light, it just... Your mom is so light. It just flies away when I talk. Okay, okay. Bird done, you're done with it, so let's put it right next to its virtual counterpart, which we can unlock for a moment. Burb. Ayo. I think we got pretty close to the original design, not gonna lie. I never expected it to turn out like this. Like, can you keep your hand still for one moment, Firefly, maybe? GG. Here you can see it in all its glory on the dark blue background that is my hoodie. It went very well, Ruan says, not gonna lie. So the head doesn't have any depth to it, it's not stuffed. I don't think we would have been able to make that work anyway. So there's still a bit of fluffing, stuffing going on left and right. But we can just like try to get rid of that. This is definitely the nicest side, this one. The other one is a bit of the fluffing. Showing through. But hey, details to note is that you can see the contours of both wings. Not sure if that really shows up on the stream, but it's pretty cool. Don't pull the stuffing, cut it with scissors. Okay. No, I'm not pulling it. I was just like gently rubbing it so that it would come off. And it's pretty nice, it's pretty nice. Like the side profile, if you take a look at the side profile, this is a bit dented here. This is a bit dented here, which is not the best look. So I'm not sure if we can improve that by just trying to rearrange the stuffing slightly. Like I'm not sure. It feels like there's like maybe we do one stitch here just to make it a bit tighter. Final touch up. You want to lift the tail? You can do that. Hey, I'm not judging, man. Whatever floats your boat. Is there a knot in here or not? I have no idea. I can't tell. We just make another one. We just need a bit of thread, not much. Boom. Like Obi, here we go. Where was it? It was here. Let's start under. What? It just went straight through. How does this happen? How did this happen? Okay, except now we have a dozen threads or so that we can't really remove. Yeah, the more you pull on it, the tighter it gets. Okay. So this only makes the problem worse, it feels. Let's loop it here. Like that. And then we just get rid of all of this material. Doesn't matter if this stitch comes loose, but we just don't want the side of all of those threads hanging loose. There we go. So let's get the stuffing rearranged slightly. Good, good, good. Good. I feel the original version can be smaller. It was obscure in the chat even, so boom. Okay, good job, us. Let's pat ourselves on the back here. Good job, good job. People were doubting, people were hating. We can put back the thread. Nice, birdie, yeah. So never mind the haters, the fakers, the hipsters. It's pretty nice. You can definitely see a difference in the quality between the stitching on the body and on the other places. I mean, I definitely learned something in this process. But hey, this will act as a pet the bird. Here we go. Ooh. Chirp, 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 chirp. Good. Big question is, and the answer is no. Does it look like the bird that we wanted to make? Sort of. If you use your imagination, you can see this working as a goldfinch. It's definitely got some of the colors, some of the detail in there, so that's nice. And then the second question is it a worthy? Kinda, it does. Okay, is it a worthy counter gift to the Christmas tree ornament that we got? Is it like a worthy thing? And see, because of the stuffing, it has a bit more weight, and due to the way that the wings are now aligned, it pushes the tail upwards. You can't really see due to the parts list, but it pushes the tail upwards, which is a nice effect because then it doesn't get pushed forwards like that. So, do I have any kind of flat surface that I can put this on? Here, check it out. It's on my phone, but like the tail is nicely curving upwards now. It's very cool. Without glasses, it kind of looks like it. I think it's worthy. It's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. Cool, cool. We did our best. Just checking. No massages that need replying to instantly. Okay, good, cool. So one quick tour. So we have the feet here, the drum roll. The head is attached to that. The head is a bit crooked at times, so you sort of have to give the bird a nod like that. But the head has some nice detail. I don't have any felt for the eyes, OB, so I sort of want to keep the eyes like this. And then the wings, of course, are very nice with the detail on there. Tail like that. It's pretty good. Like, I never did this before. You saw me like struggle with some of the stitches. And getting the thread and everything, like the entire flow going. I never used these materials before. Or maybe it was like a long time ago that I last used these on elementary school or whatever. And I think it was a good idea to go with a more realistic design, because ultimately it's a non-realistic form factor, it's a non-realistic item. Let's remove the parts list here, so we have a bit more of a clean view of the thing. In all, I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's a cute little reminder of this Christmas period, even though you can use it outside of Christmas too. So that's it, that's the thing. So we made a felt decoration. I feel this still falls under the category of being a decoration. I hope the stitching holds up, otherwise these parts will have to be glued back in again. But if you don't like hardcore play with it, I think it will do nicely, which is what she said. Good, nice. I can also try to add a bit of a background here, so we have one final nice finishing shot with the sort of samey material. Like, imagine it like this, on the green ground, and then with the blue background for the sky. Pretty nice, isn't it? I like it. You could of course imagine it in the bright colors that we had, like the pink, the blue, the green. Would have been a different stylistic choice. I think for someone who loves this bird, this goldfinch, it's nicer to stick with the original colors slightly and then make a cartoony representation of it. So I think we took the right approach here. Let's get the felt all together here. These sheets, they can go back into the packaging. I will clean up after the stream, but this was what I wanted to make today. I hope Little Legs is going to like it and enjoy it. First time ever that I that I do this, that I use this material, and I think we as with most things on the stream, even the things that I'm not super adept at, we sort of drafted a plan. And we just worked from the start to the end point. Like, we didn't have to backtrack, we didn't have to redo things. Maybe we should have redone things, like the stitching on some parts. Like, I hope this remains solid. But in all, good job us. We made a plan, we made a parts list. They are still open on my desktop over here. So we made a plan, parts list, and we just we did it from start to finish. So now I have to find a way to get this to Little Legs. But that's for, it's not another stream, but that's for a different moment at least. So I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed the entire process of going through this. I didn't measure anything. It was all just eyeballing and just using my intuition sort of to cut out all of the things and make it like together into a shape. I did not plan any of this beforehand, so it's like probably next time I might do some things differently, but I think it's a cute bird. I think it looks good. I think it's nicely rounded as a whole, so it's got some nice sides to it, and that's it. It's about as Firefly as you can get this. I need to go and eat now because lunchtime has been was 1.5 hours ago. But thank you for watching. Thanks for the encouragement, Loki, Obi, everyone. I don't see any chatters anymore. Nobody sees any chatters anymore, so I hope all is well with all of you. But I can imagine that you have other things to do besides watching me fumble a bird. let's remove the bird picture from all of the shots here. So thanks for watching, and thanks for the encouragement. I enjoyed making this. It was a fun stream, a bit of different content. You also see a different side to me and to the room, so there's a ventilation thing there. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's what happens. We bundle up this thread, and then we're good to go. So that's it. Anyone else got some closing words? Like anyone? Oh, there. My chat is just frozen. I think that's the problem. Chat is frozen. On YouTube, I see a lot of things. Sorry. So why does Little X have a favorite bird? It just happens. Like you have a favorite Hello Kitty character. So why would you have a favorite Hello Kitty character? Doesn't make sense. Like all of the chat has frozen. Maybe my internet is down. I have no idea. I think it's worthy. Obi says pretty bird. Firefly uses iPhone confirmed. This is an iPhone at least. Not complete without a base. Spacer Green says no. It's an item that you just put anywhere in your house. But I know what you're saying. You are hinting at the fact that your Roamer statuette, the one that's over there in the cupboard, it's got a base. I'm not at that level of professionalism or creativity just yet. I just stitched this together, and I even like it. I'm even happy with it. The yellow is very striking. Nice, thank you. Now make another, and maybe later. It's so good, Loki says. Thank you. Birdo, yo, he's outside, the big bird. And they say the earth isn't flat. Indeed. Nice stream, Loki says. Happy to be here. Oops, nice. I had a thing over here. I love watching Firefly play with this bird. Everyone is like, okay. I don't even watch Hello Kitty. Kuromi is just another goth culture character. Good point though. It's a good bird. Would you consider adding cuts into the tail to feather it? Good question. Good question. Would you add cuts to the tail to feather it? I think, yeah, I'm in the camp of leaving it be, because we sort of go with abstract here. It's like cartoony. It's the same with the remastering of the game, sort of. You want to have the stylized lines more than you want to have the detailed lines. So let's not ruin it. I think it's the right amount of black that you get from all angles. So it definitely feels like it's a tail, or it's like feathers that go into a tail. So let's just keep it like this. I like it. And indeed, in real life, a bird's tail is a bit more tapered, and maybe it's feathered a little bit. But we're running with this. We're running with this. Don't worry about it. So that's it. Anyway, good to see that some people on YouTube are still chatting. Thanks for watching, and thanks for all of the encouragement, for the nice words. I'm happy with this. Maybe I'll keep this one for myself. I'll make another one for Little Legs. No. We don't do that. This was already enough of that. So thanks for watching. Thanks for the feedback. And I will see you in the next live stream, which will maybe be on Saturday morning. I might do a dev stream then, or maybe I'll do something tomorrow. But definitely expect some more of this kind of content, like crafting, crafts, hobbies, artistic, creative things. It's definitely a side I want to explore a bit more. I think next up is painting something. And I'm not a good painter, like I'm not like the dude from Austria or anything, but same as with the bird, I just try my best, and people appreciate a well-made, handmade thing. So same with the painting. Let's just see where we end up. I think that's going to be another one that we can do. So that's it. And now I sit here awkwardly. That's it. Thanks for watching, and thanks for all of the love. I will see you in the next stream. So this is the ending slide. Thanks for watching. I'm still here, so you can still type on YouTube. I can't see the Twitch chat at the moment, and Restream has frozen apparently. So Space Green says see ya Space, and Obi says GG. This is the sound of the light turning off. Boom, like that. In natural light, it's even nicer. In natural light, the whites are even nicer to look at. So, when will you gift a bird? That's a good question. I'm not sure when I will be able to gift a bird. We will see it on the Saturday stream? I don't think so. I think this is going to be the crafting stream only. Sagged, I arrived at the end, Ruan says. Yeah. Can I reload the browser? Like hide and show? Nope. Is there any way to reload this so that the chat still pops up? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it here. I'll see if I can contact Little Legs and see if we can work out an arrangement to get it there. I could use the mail, but it feels like something that you don't really mail to a person. But we'll see. For now, it's in my possession and it's a pretty fun thing. So it's the thought that counts. Thanks for listening. I will see you in the next one. Yeah, do it in person. Might be a bit more fun. Indeed. See you on the next stream. Thanks for all of the love. Wrap the bird in a bird-shaped box. Sure. Hey, I'm stopping the stream on YouTube. Thanks for all of the love. See you next time. Bye-bye.